um, oh, that weird thing where it's not sudden death. We're gonna try that, see if anybody, um, is interested in that, but, and I do have capped shipping, so no one's gonna pay more than I think it's $9 and some odd cents, no matter how much you buy. So, there's the first one. Here's the next one. Like I said, this is another blank quilting, and these are fat quarters that are actually cut by the people at Jaftex. We didn't cut these. So that guy's running. If anybody would like one of these are just $2 per fat quarter. I know most people run them for 3 or 4, but we're just going to start them at 2. So um, if you like some bright colors, here's another one. Like I said, these are fat quarters. They're brand new. They were actually shipped to us from Jaftex, which is the company that runs blank quilting as well as like the Tula Pinks, the caves, those kind of places. So here's this one. This one looks like it's got those like umbrellas or something on it, or kites. But we'll get things started here, see if we can find something she'll like. Here's another one. This one's like a nice green with some nice greenery on it, and it's kind of a tealish color. Like I said, these just start at $2, and then shipping is capped at like $9 and some odd cents. And then if you buy enough that you need an extra box, I'll pay for your extra box. So we'll go ahead and run this guy. I'm not sure what those are. I think they're just like little swatches on there. But these all, like I said, these are all from Blank Quilting. They were packaged by um, Jaftex, which is the brand that distributes the Tula Pinks and the Free Spirits and all that kind of stuff. Here's another one. This, I think we had one just like a minute ago. But you can kind of see the ones that are coming up behind. So if there's anything that strikes your fancy, we'll get to it shortly. Here's another one from Blank. And I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of these lines, but these are mostly newer lines. I think they packaged these for a show. I was told they packaged them for H&H, and then they ended up not going to H&H, and that's why they sold them off to us. But here's another one. This is a nice blue, very royal blue color. We do have a buy it now, so anything that you grab out in the buy it now is going to ship with this order. And this is just kind of their version of grunge, I think. It's red. It looks a little bit orange on my screen, but it's red. So we'll go ahead and run this, guys. Just $2. You're going to get a fat quarter for that. It's already cut and packaged by our friends over at Jaftex who own Blank Quilting. Here's another one with some nice flowers on it. I'd open these, but I'm afraid I'll never get them back. There we go. And I'm going to set this one to the side since it matches it. This one has some really nice big, I think these are daisies. I unroll it as much as I can without having to. But this one is a light blue background. It's got some big, colorful white daisies on it with butterflies. How exciting. This looks like a holiday one. This is darling. I don't know how far I can unroll it without messing it up. But look, he's so cute. It's got a deer. It's got a Christmas tree. Like I said, these are packaged by Jaftex, who distributes Blank Quilting. And it's just $2, and you're going to get a fat quarter. That's what's in each of these little rolls that you see behind us. And then here in a bit, we'll run some by weight. and see if any of that, because that's where some of the Tula Pink and stuff is, and I know that's what people like. So here's another one. This one's just a nice, colorful floral motif. This one is, I don't know if you can see that, but it's gray, but it's got like little effervescent dots on it. Can you see the cool dots? And like I said, these are all from Blank Quilting. They were packaged by Jaftex. Let me see here. I can see something there, but I can't read it. I can't open it enough to read it. Looks like it may have been part of a holiday line. But it's a nice gray, and then it's got like some, there you can see it there. It's got like little snowfall on it. It's very cute. We'll get through this little stack here, see if it entices anyone. And then we'll move on to some of the Tula Pink and some of the other brands that they have that we have. This is another fat quarter. They call them cigar rolls. That's what they call them at Jaftex. But this is just a nice colorful one. Already ran that one a second ago. Here's another red. Now it's kind of hard to see, but I hate to unroll them because they're so nicely packaged. Oh, the next one's really cute. Look at this guy. They're little mice. They're mice in hats and presents. Oh, how cute is this? Sorry, I'm supposed to be selling it, not selling it to myself, huh? It's running. It's just a $2 starting bed, so you're going to get the fat quarter for $2, and they're going to be cute rolled up like this from Blank. We already ran those and those. Here's another red. This one's got like some red with white kind of lino cut flowers in it. Like I said, this is a fat quarter. And they are packaged by Blank. We already did ones that look like this. We haven't done one like this. So this one has life preservers. So it's a light blue background, got the different life preservers on it. And this is for a fat quarter. It's just $2 for the fat quarter. This one's super cute. It's got, I thought they were lemons at first, but they're not. If you're doing a yellow quilt and you're doing scrappy, this is one that you need. This is fabulous. It's just like the yellow flowers, the green, really nice neutral background, not white, which is always something that's hard to find when it's not white. For those of you who have a candy corn addiction, we got you covered here. Like I said, it is a fat quarter. These are all from Blank Quilting. The brand name is Blank. They are a Jaftex company. Same people who distribute Free Spirit, Henry Glass, some of those other brands. If you're doing one of those quilts that has the mason jars in it, and you need a mason jar full of acorns, this is the fat quarter for you. You need a jar with acorns. Cracks me up every time. I think we've ran most of these. I don't think we've done this one. This is definitely a new line because we bought this line. It's just got cool seashells on it with a really, really nice background. And then let me get out the scale and we will start some selling by weight. Hopefully you'll be able to see the scale. based on, I think we can. Yeah. Move this out of the way. I'm going to turn this guy on so we can see the weight. And here's what we're going to do. We're just going to pile fabric on it. And when we get to a pound, we're just going to run it. And let me go ahead and pin. These are starting at $5. So a pound of fabric is usually about 3 yards. But keep in mind, these are like into bolt strips, things like that. For example, these are all Henry glass. And so we'll stick those on there. This is a chunk. This is a chunk of Tula Pink. So we've got a pretty good sized piece that's got the owls on it. And then here's a piece of the purple that she has. Here's the branch manager, which is the squirrel. Here's a piece of cafe, another piece of cafe, another piece of cafe. And then we're back to kind of the branch manager one. So if we put these all together on here, did we quite make it to a pound? We did not. So we're going to add a few more until we get there. This might take it too far. Actually, no, 1 pound, 3 ounces. So here is some more Henry glass, and this is just their blue kind of general colors that they have. Little more than a pound, but we're going to run it for the 5 and see if anybody would like to grab it. Like I said, you're going to get all of these fabrics. They are considered scraps. They're not full yards, or this one might be maybe a half a yard, but they're usually kind of cut up. Summer sews. Thank you for your purchase. And where did my pin go? Isn't that fun? What a way to start the day. Summer sews. Okay, next one. This looks like it might all be Henry glass. So we've got some nice grays. We've got some purples, purple flowers, purple dots, a purple crocodile. Wow. And then back to the grays. So we'll put that one there. Here we have some more strips. These strips are just a nice neutral strips. And it looks like they're about 3 inches wide. And then here's another set of kind of the blues. So you've got some good tonals going on in there. Oh, and that takes us over a pound. So I'm going to go ahead and run this one. It's just running for starting bid of just $5. You're going to get 1 pound and 7 ounces of fabric. Looks like Bev is in the lead today for that one. Thank you, Ms. Bev. We'll get that headed your way. Next, we've got a little pile of what appears to be a mix of designers. So this is obviously Cafe. It's the one with the this is a Cafe stripe. But it's not really a quilting cotton. It's that woven stuff that they did, the very popular stripes. Here it looks like we've got just some scrap pieces here. This looks like a Tula Pink. That's another one with the branch manager guy. Small piece of the owl. Here's I forgot this designer's name. We have some yardage of this. I believe this is a Tula. There's the rest of that one. Yeah, that was Full Moon Forest. So here's our first little chunk that we're going to throw on there. And then we've got some nice stripes, or strips. I should call them strips, not stripes. We've got some nice strips there. And then here's some more, just some nice light blues. And these all appear to be Henry Glass. But like I said, they're all kind of scrappy. And it's a little more than a pound, but we'll run it since it all matches. It's out there, so let's do it. But most of these were purchased from Jaftex. So Bev, looks like we got you on that one. But these were purchased from Jaftex. They're getting ready to move their warehouse, so they were kind of like cleaning things out, and they were like, "We've got these." And I wish I could say they gave us a great deal. They really didn't, but not what I expect. I thought we'd get yards, but you know, as such is life. This looks like it's all Henry Glass. So these are all light blues. Here's some more Henry Glass, pretty sure, with just some nice neutrals. And if you like paisleys, there's some paisleys in there. Here's another chunk of Henry Glass that are all kind of in the blues. That's really cool. I don't know if you can see that one. And that almost gets us there. Just so close. See, this is a pretty good sized chunk I just pulled out. I think this is Tula Pink. It is. This is a pretty good sized piece. It's the one with the dinosaurs on it. I think it's called Roar. And I'll tell you what size this piece is just because it's big. It's a little more than a half a yard. But this is the one. Do you see the cool? And that should put us up over a pound. So I'm going to go ahead and run that one, see if anybody would like it. I do have capped shipping, so you're not going to pay more than $9 for shipping on anything that you buy today. You can also buy from the Buy It Now if you'd like. Um, and the shipping, whatever shipping you're at for the whole day goes toward that. So thank you, Bev. Next up, it looks like we've got some Tula chunks. So these are just some little pieces. This is from the What a Dits line. um, Here's one with the cute little bird on it. And these are just scraps. See, there's our little trash panda. Like these come to me from Free Spirit or Jaftex, whatever you want to call them. Here we have, this one's the owl. You can see the little full moon owl on there. Here's the bunny. These look like they're all from Full Moon Forest. Well, this one's not. It looks like they threw in some randos in here. This death. That's pretty. There's another one. This is a pretty good piece right here of the yellow. That feels like it might be a half a yard at least. Just that. And we'll try to get the weight up with some of this brown. See if that takes us over. And it did. Okay, if anybody's interested in that pile, it's running now. Isn't that cute? Little guy sneaking his little eye out at you. Summer sews. This pile's coming to you. And these will ship out technically Monday, but I don't think the post office is open Monday. So it'll probably won't hit shipping until Tuesday. Hit the mailbox. This is called Butter Churn. That's fun. And it's Henry Glass. So these are just some nice strips that you could use for, I mean, they're even wide enough for binding. Like that's about 2 inches. And here's just some nice neutral strips. Like I said, these are all Henry Glass. Did I get it up over a pound? No, look how close I am. So close. Another one that's kind of neutral that we can make it a neutral lot. That way if someone needs neutrals. Here we go. Neutrals. And it's the same line. Buttercream and Brickle Bits. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. And this was running. So if anybody likes Henry Glass and you need neutrals, this is your lot. Thank you, Bev. I will send these your way. Next. This is also Henry Glass. It looks like there's some, yeah, right here in the middle. They stashed some Tula. This is the owl, and these can be used for fussy cutting. Like there's enough there to do something with it. But the rest of it is like a blue from Blank Quilting or Henry Glass. And here's more blank. These are all in blues. And then let's see, we don't need much to get us. Well, these are some big pieces. We'll save those. Well, here's a big piece of the owl. No, I lied. Not owl. More roar. There are pastels here. I'm not sure when we'll get to them, but we do have some. Stay tuned. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole box of them here somewhere. And this one's roar that's on top, and then you've got this little piece of Tula that's a little owl, and then the rest of it is just um, some just general blues that you can use to match everything. And that's running now. Bev, thank you. Next, we've got another chunk of blues. But there's something with some color to, oh, that's cute. If you need little fish. Even the Selvedge has fish. Oh, that's cute. I don't see a, yeah, the Selvedge doesn't tell me who it is. It just says it's Studio E Fabrics. And then here's a little chunk that's got some, this is one of the Cape stripes. Here we have Tula fish. And then some different, oh, isn't that the Tula owl but in white? I don't think I've seen the white owl. Helen, I try to do a show once a week. I did take a couple of weeks off. Um, but I'm back and I should be pretty consistent, usually on Saturdays. Sometimes I'll do a show during the week if we have time, but and here's another one of the stripes. And all my shows are usually kind of a little bit different. Like sometimes it's, like fat quarters, and sometimes it's, do I need to put that on there to get it over a pound? Yeah, done. See, there we go. And this guy's running if anybody's interested in this particular pile of goodness. And Bev, that's yours. Next up, got a little Tula Pink stack, I think. We'll see what's all's in there. So this one is a big piece of one called What a Ditz, and it's like a pink flower. Here's a piece of something called Space Sprinkles. It's also True Colors by Tula Pink. So, and those are two pretty good sized pieces. Yeah, between the two of those, there's probably what, a yard and a half maybe. And then let me open another bag. And I just grabbed this off the top, and it was purple, and I like purple. Does it take us too far? Not too bad. So these look like Henry Glass mostly. But they are decent sized pieces. There's not a lot of strips in here. They're pretty good sized chunks. I'm going to say they're going to be just less than a half a yard. Modern Melody Basics. And then you're going to get these nice. So this one's actually some pretty big chunks of fabric. But this guy's running. If anybody would like to grab it. We're just cleaning out some we ordered. I thought these were going to be yards, and then they showed up and they were kind of like end of bolt cuts and kind of weird things. So I thought we'd just run them by weight. Like this one's really, it's 1.5 pounds of fabric, but that's okay. And Summer Sews is taking this chunk. And next, I'm just as surprised as you are on some of these. So sorry if I'm like, ooh. Because I love this one. I've used this in so many quilts, and I used it in a backing. But this is Studio E. And then here's some nice blues from Studio E. I think these might be, these are blank quilting. So here's just nice purples, blues, pretty good chunks actually, pretty good size. I'm going to put that one on the outside because it's my favorite. And then next, is this that white one again? Yeah, this is that white one with the owl. So I'm pretty sure this is Tula Pink. And then there's just some like random strips, like offcuts and things. And then there's the little branch manager where you could see the squirrel. Here's the hare, the rabbit. Not sure where the raindrops came from. I don't see a name on the selvage. But like I said, these are just some cool little scrap bags. And that puts it at 1 pound. Leftover, like, what's up? I'm trying to sell some fabric, friend. So that is what is up. And this is 1 pound of fabric goodness. And I'll pull that little string off just so nobody gets it in the mail. Yolanda, welcome. Thank you for your first purchase. I do cap shipping, so no one pays more than $9 and some odd cents for shipping. And if you end up ordering enough that you need like a second box, I cover it. We can usually fit a fair amount in one of those boxes. So this is an interesting one. It feels heavy. It is. So this one's like over 1 pound by itself. And it looks like it's a ton of strips of True Colors. Fairy Dust. 133. Just like over 1 pound. They're just cut into little strips. I'm assuming that they were cutting for like jelly rolls or something. And this is what they had left over. So you're going to get a little over 1 pound, which technically I believe is 3 yards in most cases. So there you go. It's running now. Like I said, it's Tula Pink. It's True Colors. It's the white background. They should be easy to deal with because they're already cut into sections. And I usually do sudden death, but today I did not set that up right. So, but Erin, thank you for your purchase. This will be headed your way. And like I said, things will get shipped out. They'll be ready to go on Monday, but I don't think the mail service hits until Tuesday. So, let's see. This one, it's 9 ounces of fabric. These are just some beautiful blues. If you sew with blue, oh, that's a good one. Sometimes when you look at these, you can see like a weird, um, that they buried something in it. These look like they're blank quilting is the brand because this one says blank as well. And this looks like it's just their blue blender set. And then here's another one that is a blue blender set. There's the swirls. I use the dark blue ones, but same difference. So this looks like it's all blank quilting, and they're just nice wide strips. Well, I'll tell you, they're about 8 inches wide on each of the strips. So if you can use these in blue, it's a deal. Because like I said, a pound is usually about 3 yards of fabric. Just these happen to be already cut. And Yolanda, coming your way, ma'am. Okay, another set of blue. I shouldn't be obsessed with figuring out who made it, but I kind of am. Let's do These are blank quilting. These are all like light blue colors. This is a staff. So if you like staff, there's one of those in here. It feels different than the others. More light blue. God, I hate to say it, but these feel like Studio E. And then the one feels like different and it's staff. So there's that one. Here's Cafe. I think that's going to put us over, but that's okay. So here's some Cafe. These are just some of the, like this one happens to be, I can see the Selvedge, I'm happy. That's Philip Jacobs. This is that one that's got the, I use that in a lot of quilts. Here's another Philip Jacobs. And like I said, these are, I think they're strips that were left over after they cut. Like jelly rolls and things. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Did I miss that one earlier? That must be the newer line that they had with Morris and Company because it's got like pink in it. That's really cute. And this one has, look at the string. That was a big string. But that gives you an idea of what's in there. So we've got, it's a blue bundle. I didn't even do it on purpose. It just ended up being a blue bundle. But like I said, these are sent from Free Spirit, Jaftex, whatever that brand is. And so it's a little bit of everything from all of their lines that's in one box or one section. And Bev, this one's coming your way. Next, it looks like this one has a lot of, I think this is Studio E again. There's my swirl in the lighter blue. Must have been very popular. And then here's just some nice blenders. So if you want to do a scrap quilt and you need some nice blenders that all go together. Here's another one. And these are all blues. There's the blue I like, Studio E. And so these get into some darker blues if you're doing something that's ombre. That'll work out nicely. And does that take it up to a pound? It does. So we'll go ahead and run this guy. See if anybody wants to take it home. And then if anybody has any preferences, I have these 1 pound Selvedge packs from Jaftex. And then I also have, you can see some of these fat quarters behind. So if anyone has a preference on what you'd like to see ran next, I'm happy to do that. And then I also have some Moda that we can also do by the pound. Well, Moda, Ruby Star, Yolanda. How'd you put this one? And this, we do have jelly rolls. I think we usually run jelly rolls for like 38, if I'm not mistaken. And we can look at those here in a bit if you'd like. But we do have some. Henry Glass, and these are just some nice blue fabrics. And then we get into some teals here, as well as some more dark blues. Prismachrome. Oh boy, that's a tough one. And then there's just some nice blues in there, some saturated blues. So we're just going to run this one in case anybody needs just a big old stack of blue. And Jan, we might have some jelly rolls. Oh, I thought we had some in the bite. Now we may not anymore, but at one time we did. I probably need to update the bite now. Yolanda, this one's coming your way. And then this empties this bag that I had of fabric. I don't think we got a pound in here. So I'm going to add some of these fat quarters to it to get it up to a pound. But here's another piece, pretty decent sized piece. It's a cafe. Here's a good cafe with a black background. It's a little bit smaller. You can see where it's folded. Just some great flowers if you're doing anything spring. That Cave Facet Collective, they're just crazy. They just love their big ass flowers. And because we're doing big ass flowers, let's see if we can get the weight up with some of these. These are blank quilting. Like I said, these are fat quarters. They come to us already rolled. Like we don't roll these; they come that way. And that one's up to a pound. So you're going to get 3 fat quarters for sure, and then the rest of it is kind of cut down yardage. And then I think we might run some Selvedge bags. See if anybody likes them. And I'm probably going to be on here for a while, so if there's anything anybody's looking for, you can just kind of let me know, and we'll either work it in or I know some of you buy kind of regularly, so you kind of know what I got. Even though I like to throw you off sometimes with the Selvedge packs. So this is an example. Do you have any wide back? We do have wide back Tula Pink. We do. Hold this for a minute. I'll put that on the list. We can head out there and onto the floor. So these are 1 pound Selvedge packs. It looks like most of them are, like this is a Janet Nesbitt. It looks like they kind of packed them. So these are packed by Jaftex. I did not pack these. So they're all pretty random, but they do all weigh a pound. Actually, a little more than a pound, but they do all weigh a pound. So if any of these are interested, I'll run a few of these, see if anybody likes them. And if we sell a few of them, we'll keep going. And if we don't, I'll know that y'all don't like them. So this one, I'm not going to open it because I don't want to ruin the surprise for you, but this is pretty. So these are selvage packs. If you noticed, half of them have the selvage still intact, half of them don't, and it's usually not the same line. These were packaged by Jaftex Corporation. To just to see if anybody likes it, and then we can go back to by the pound so that you can. Um, but I think the selvage packs are super cool. We do have some. Thank you, Jackson's Granny. We do have some selvage packs that are Free Spirit branded, and I'm hoping there'll be some in here that's Free Spirit branded, but so far not. It's all been Henry Glass. And I think they might be listed in the buy it now. But here's another one. This one is looks like it's got a lot of balsam by Kim Deal for Henry Glass. And so this is the side without words. This is the side with words. And they're actually tied together with a very cute ribbon. So I will run this one, see if anybody likes it. I call them Civil War colors, but this is kind of Christmas colors, actually, green and red. Here's another one. It's also Kim Deal. It was called Tranquility. I'm assuming these are the selvages that were left after they like cut. Oh my goodness. Is that not the cutest thing? And this is the side without the selvage cut. You know, it's the selvage, but it's not the written selvage. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. And I think it might be like a piece from the line. That is cute. Okay, running this one, see if anybody likes it. Some of these are so adorable. That's cute. I know it's Christmas. Helen, thank you for your first purchase. No, it's all different ones. I think they were cutting like jelly rolls or something, and these were the edges that were left. I don't want to open this one because we've sold it, but I'll grab the next one and open it. And that way you guys can actually see. Actually, I'll open this one since it didn't sell earlier. Um, so they're just packed in plastic, and then they have a cute bow. And then inside you can see where they just stacked the fabric. I don't want to cut that, but you can watch me fumble. How's that? But it is mixed. Like this one is the Kim Deal one that I ran earlier. That's the mix. It's got the greens and the. I think they're supposed to be like mystery packs, but so that particular one, and then it's got really cool selvage. I know a lot of people were taking the selvages and they were making like name tags out of them to go to like QuiltCon and stuff, which was kind of cool. This is the side that doesn't have the printed selvage, so it's just the fuzzy side, I guess you'd call it. But yeah, they're all different. Yeah, they would make great bags. I did open this one. If anybody wants it, I'm gonna run it just because I've showed it to you, but we did run it earlier. But at least that gives you an idea of what you're getting so that you're not surprised. But I'm pretty sure like they're all different width. This particular one is 1, 2. This is about 3 inches wide. This one is. But it is a pound of fabric, which give or take is about 3 yards if you put it in the end. I'm just going to throw that over there because I don't want to mess with it. Like here's another one. This one's Blank Quilting Rose Halsey. I love it when I can read a selvage. And then this one's just like a nice neutral, and you can kind of tell from the side like what colors are going to be in it. So this is going to be like a pink and purple, and I'm going to assume that this is some kind of Halloween fabric because It's got little cats, black cats, stars. And then this is just like a neutral piece. So give or take, half pound of it is neutral, and then the rest is this actual line. Usually the lines are all the same. And this one is about 3 inches as well. So if this one strikes your fancy, it's running now. See that one, it looks all white because that's where the selvage is, but Julie Bow, we'll send this guy your way. I'm going to grab a couple and set them here just so we can see them. And then you kind of know what's coming up. But it looks like most of this box is, I don't know what, Henry Glass. Like this one's, Henry Glass is this one. And you can see the different colors that are in it. And then this one looks like it's their blender that has the cool circles all over it. I can't guarantee that's what's in it, but I'm pretty sure it's just a mix of the different blenders. But this looks like it is all Henry Glass, which is a great brand. So we'll run this guy if anybody would like it. And then it looks like we might have another one over here that's got the cool candy on it again. So these are kind of all over the place. I'm going to say pass Tracy. Pass Tracy. You know what? Congratulations, you won. I'm going with Tracy. Thank you. Hearts are always appreciated. Makes me feel like I'm not offending everyone. Ghostly Greetings. This is Blank Quilting. Rose Halsey. I think we just had one from them. And then here's the, I'm going to guess this is like a Henry Glass type line. And you can tell by the side that this is all neutrals. And then this is, I'm going to guess it's this line. And it's a little open on this side. So we can kind of look. And when you get this, don't be like, oh my God, you opened it. I did. It was already busted a little bit. But you can see it's like a Halloween. It's a Halloween themed fabric. Looks like there's a lot of black and pink based on the colors we could see on the side. So this guy's running if anybody needs the cool looking Halloween one with the little lollipops. And then here we're back to, I'm going to call it Civil War. I don't think it really is, but Balsam by Kim Deal for Henry Glass. So we've got our neutrals here. And then, of course, Kim Deal is known for the darker colors. This one's kind of cracked on the side, too. Let's see what's in here. Can we see? Yeah, it looks like we've got greens. Balsam tells me it might be holiday, but it looks like it's a lot of tans. Tans and reds in there. So we'll run this guy, see if anybody likes him. If you like Kim Deal, it's probably a good one. And Bev does. Thank you, Bev. Let's grab this guy because it's got a little color. Blank Quilting, this is Intermix. I'm going to assume that this is going to be like a jelly roll. And these are skinny. These are only 2 inches, 2.5 if you count the selvage part. So you're going to have more fabric in it just because it's to get it to the weight. And then this looks like it's just kind of a cool line. And this one's not open at all, so I hate to open it. But it's just got kind of a cool line that's got some really nice texture to it. So we'll go ahead and run this guy. Like I said, they weigh about 1 pound, which usually means that's about 3 yards of fabric. But keep in mind they do have selvages, so it might be a little less than that just simply because of the weight of the selvages. Sometimes selvages weigh a little bit more. Yolanda, coming your way. And those of you who, like, when you unlocked bronze, you unlocked a coupon. And so don't forget to redeem it. You do have to go up and hit the little crown and hit redeem in order to redeem it. And that's why we have the coupon, so please use them. Here's another Baubles and Balsam by Kim Deal. In your glass, you can see what colors are going to happen in there. And then this is just a nice neutral that perfectly matches. Usually these don't match, but this, I feel like you can make a really cool, well, you could leave this selvage in. I've done it that way where I've left the selvage in. This is a wide one though. So this is 1, 2, 3, almost 3¼ inches wide. So this is a pretty good chunk, usable chunk. Because that last one, like it was like only 1 inch and something wide. But this gives you an idea of what colors are inside. So you've got some reds, a little bit of green, and then tons of neutrals in this one. Oh, it's still going. Miss Tracy, running away with it. Thank you. Here's another one. My Lord. This is Janet Nesbitt of One Sister Designs Henry Glass. This one looks just like the Kim Deal we had, except this looks like the other side of the selvage because there's no name on it. But you can see the colors that are in it. So there's a lot of kind of greens. There's some tans. This one is all neutrals. Oh, it's open a little bit here on the edge that I just ripped some more. So you can just kind of see that these are just some mixed neutrals. They're not all the same. Like this one says Henry Glass on it. This doesn't say anything, but you can kind of see the... Oh, good, Melody. It's good to see you too. I took a little bit of time off. And I actually missed everybody. And in the meantime, fabric piled up. So Jackson's Grammy, coming your way. I have to say, though, I didn't feel like I was gone that long, but there's been a lot of changes. Like, a lot of new people have been on now selling, and they sell differently than I do. But, hey. I'm probably going to be on for at least a few hours, Melody, because I've got a lot kind of backed up that I need to clear out. And for a change, we have fat quarters. You know, normally I sell like yardage and stuff. I don't usually do fat quarters, but we have some this time. And then, of course, we always have the regular stuff, the Moda, the Ruby Star, and we'll get out for that. We'll get there for that stuff too, and Tula and all that. Yeah, catch me in a little bit. This is Henry Glass as well. This is Janet somebody. It says her name, sort of. Can you read that? By Janet. And once again, this is just another one that's got... These are more blender type fabrics. This is definitely somebody's line of fabric. And this is a skinny one. This one's only about 2 inches wide. So you're going to get more fabric. And the way this is folded, it makes it look like there's more of this than that. And I think there might be. But if you like this, this is pretty. And this Selvedge is sweet. But we'll run this guy, see if anybody wants to grab him. Give him a home. Home for wayward fabric, you know. Get to tell all your friends that you're just providing homes for wayward fabric. Ooh, Clabra. New buyer alert. Welcome in. Thank you for your first purchase. We'll set this aside for you. I do send, I don't do buyer giveaways during the show, but everybody gets a giveaway when I send out the fabric. When I send out your orders, shipping is capped. You won't pay more than $9 and some odd cents for shipping. If you require a second box, I just pay for it. And then what other good stuff? Oh, we have the little crown thing at the top for the loyalty program. You'll get some coupons there. And let's look at this guy. Here's another one. Rose Halsey. Oh, was this the cute one that had the? I think this is Halloween. And this guy is 3 inches wide, so you're getting a fair amount of fabric. This fabric, see this neutral? This is the non-written selvage side. This has the selvage side, so you can see it here. And then on this one, you can see that it goes to the edge. So if you like that Halloween one that they had, that was like the pink, and there's a little bit of purple in there, but some black too. This is a really good one because it's wide. But this guy's running if anybody needs it. Oh, clapper for the win. Thank you for your second purchase. Don't worry, I won't be able to keep track all day. Another one, this guy. This looks like the Kim Deal that we just had. You could kind of tell by the colors in it. It matches. And then this one, oh, this is Kim Deal. I can read it through here. You probably can't. But this guy, he's about 2.5 inches wide, and it includes the selvage piece. And then this one is about 2.5 inches wide, and you can see where it goes to the very edge of the selvage. But you can see the different colors in there. And honestly, it looks like both of them are Kim Deal, if that matters. But, oh, Jackson's Grammy. I have a very neat pile for everyone. I hope I can keep it that way. Here's another Henry Glass. Pretty sure it's Kim Deal as well. And then here's the swirls that I like. The swirls are in here. These are pretty skinny. These are about 2 inches wide. But you're still getting the same amount of fabric because it is sold by weight. So these are about a pound each, which means there's the equivalent of about 3 yards of fabric, even though it's these little skinny strips. And this looks like it's got really nice colors. So if you're making a jelly roll rug, you know that's what it's going to look like. But this one's Kim Deal, and she's kind of known for those kind of greens and dark reds and the rich colors. But if anybody needs this one, it's running. Next up, we have, this is another wide one. 1, 2, 3. These are about 3.5 inches wide, including the little selvage. This is Kim Deal on the ones with the selvage information. Pretty sure this is Kim Deal as well. The side of this one's open, so I feel like we can peek. So these are just some nice neutrals that you can use. Would make great borders because it keeps it soft, you know. And then here's some more. This is all Kim Deal. Does it say what the line is? It does. Basics, some kind of basics by Kim Deal. But like I said, there's a pound worth of fabric. These are packaged by Jaftex. This one, I guess I busted the side out, but that's okay. We got to look at it, right? I'm terrible at the mystery bags. You know, Moda and Ruby Star have these mystery bags, and I'm always like, we're gonna open these. I don't think we have any Disney. We don't do a lot of what I call novelty fabric. So I'm pretty sure we don't have any Disney. I know we have some things that are like Caterpillar and thank you, Tracy. Caterpillar. I think we have a Thomas the Train, but I'm pretty sure we don't have anything Disney. Here's another Janet Nesbitt called Grateful Praise. This looks like Christmas to me. Ooh, it's open on this side. These are just some really nice neutrals on this side. Very cute. Very usable. And then this side is Janet Nesbitt, One Sister Design. It's actually kind of a mix. I don't think it's all Grateful Praise. I think there's others in there. Because this has a little, I don't know if you could see it, this has a little flower on the selvage. And there's another one with a flower. I hate to open these, but oh, look at the yellows. But you can tell from this side, kind of, they're more subdued colors than some of the other ones. There's some lighter ones in there, which makes sewing easier, I think, when they have two different shades. But I'm a sucker for a log cabin with lights and darks. Sucker. Calabra. And I can't wait to see some of your real names because I'm sure I've messed up the way I've pronounced them. It's funny because when it prints your shipping labels, sometimes I'll be like, oh, now the name makes sense. Another 1 pound. This one is Butter Churn Basics. So guess what? I'm going to guess they're all kind of a light buttery color. You can see there. And then this side, this looks like a Kim deal too. This one's not open, so I hate to open it. Look at that. I may have opened it. So we can kind of see what's in here, just so you see what you're getting, because these little flowers are adorable. They're a little more modern than what I've seen from Henry Glass. You know, they're usually a very traditional, like little tiny flower kind of place, and these are fabulous. But you can see from the side kind of what the color story is from the line that's in there. That would make a really good, I like to make Jelly Roll rugs. But this guy's running if anyone needs this one. And while that's finishing up, I'm going to grab a few more out of here. And then if anybody wants me to, we can go to some Moda by the pound and see if anybody likes those. And they're mostly kind of offcuts and, well, not all of them. Some of them are some pretty thick yardage. Tracy, that's coming your way. Ugh, I like this yellow one on top, but I can't read. They used permanent stickers, so I can't get it off to read it. Design print. Oh, I just ripped it. Oh no, I guess we'll just have to look. So this is called Any Pinks. In these selvages, there's one with some pink in it, but it's not all pink. We'll look at this one here in a minute and see if that strikes your fancy. If not, I have fat quarters in pinks, and I have way too much yardage in pinks. So we will get you some pinks. This is called Jot Dot. It's blank quilting. This is the one that has the selvage on it, but you could see it's crazy colors. And then this over here is just some nice neutrals. For those of you who do the Kim Deal patterns. That's really nice. And I'm sorry I busted it open, but you know, sometimes my curiosity gets the best of me. But this one, you can at least see what colors you're getting. You've got some pretty crazy colors in this one for a change. And then we'll look at this pink one and see if that's what is it D'Alicia is looking for. D'Alicia. Well, thank you for your first purchase. I appreciate that. D'Alice. It's a pretty name, too. Oh, D'Alicia. Still pretty. We'll just go ahead and run this one since you were kind of asking. But if you notice, it's not all going to be pink in there. It's just some nice bright colors. This is a skinny one. This one's only 2 inches, and it includes your selvage. So you're losing about a half an inch if you don't want to use the selvage. Um, and then the other half of it is that I'm pretty sure this is all Kim Deal. They must have cut a lot of kits. But we'll go ahead and run this one just in case it's something you or somebody else might want. And it's okay if it's not. We have lots to choose from. But they are Henry Glass, which I think is a really good brand. But they're an older brand. I shouldn't say older, but they've just been around a long time. Thank you, Dee. I'm sorry, Dee Alicia. Like we're all best friends. Oh yeah. So this is a wide one. This is 3¼ inches wide. This has some nice, just neutrals, browns, tans. This side is Henry Glass. It is, I think it's Kim Deal, but I can't see for sure, and I'm probably going to pop it. But you can see what colors are in it from the side. Just actually some pretty good neutrals are in there. And then these are great neutrals. You may be able to use those without even cutting them down to use them as like a border or something. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. We do have more in the box. Thank you, Alicia. We do have more of these in the box, but I think I'm going to try something else here, just to keep things interesting. We're gonna do some. This is mostly Moda and Ruby Star I've got over here, so it's a little more modern. This, if you need reds, this guy's gotcha. It's about 2 inches wide. This one is all the butter churn basics, which I think is Kim Deal. And then this is just some nice reds. And I'm gonna guess it's all the different neutral reds that they have. I'm gonna guess that they have a jelly roll that has all their different reds in it. But like I said, this is 1 pound of fabric. It should be about 3 yards. That's usually about what a pound of fabric weighs, or equals, I should say. A couple more of these. Here's another one that's just got the really nice rainbow colored in it. That would be an awesome rug. And then this is Janet Ray Nesbitt. Oh, it's called Linen Closet 2. Did you know there was a Linen Closet 1? I did not. But it just looks like it's some nice neutrals. These are a little skinnier. These are 2 inches. But very pretty, very bright colors. And it's running now if anybody wants to grab it. Set that down for a second. Oh no. I'm a bad ripper. Set that one off. And then we've got this one, which is all neutrals. She's a wide one. She's 3 inches wide. Butter Churn Basics Kim Deal is on one side. And then since this is open, we can look at them. And these are just some really sweet neutrals. And I think they look very Civil War, but maybe I'm wrong. And sometimes I think they're like the other, you can see it in there because this has a huge selvage on it. Well, I guess it's not huge, it's a half an inch. Ooh, that's a good one with the blue. So here's this one, if anyone wants to grab it. She running now. We got one more, and then I'm gonna grab the scale back out and see what we can do there. Calabra. Boom. I think this is the same mix. Butter Churn Basics, which this other one was too. And it's even got the same one on the outside. Oh, this is different though. This side's different. But these are wide ones. These are 3 inches. So you've got a lot to work with on these. And they look like they're just some very nice, easy to work with neutrals. So we're going to run that guy, see if anybody likes it. Vintage '08, welcome. Thank you for your first purchase. I don't do a lot of buyer giveaways. I don't think I really do any. But every buyer gets a giveaway, so you'll get a little something extra in your package when it's mailed. So if you get it and you're just like, I didn't order a project bag, that's because I just sent you one. Yes, that's exactly what they're good for, is EPP. So let me go ahead. We're gonna change direction a little bit. I do have some more of those, so we'll probably get back to them at some point. But sometimes we just need a little change of pace. So a lot of these fabrics that are coming up that I'm gonna do by weight, they are new. They're newer fabrics. They came from Moda. Let me go ahead and pin this. We do buy the pound. So like I said, a pound is about 3 yards of fabric. But these are bigger pieces. I can usually tell you the yardage. Like this one is a yard. And this is from the new line called Calathea that, is this Ruby Star? I think it's Ruby Star. It might be. Yes, this is Ruby Star, Calathea. It literally just came out. And this is like an into bolt cut that we had that I just thought we'd try to get out of here. So this particular one, this is also Ruby Star. This is from Hello Alice, another one of their newer lines. It's the one that's got the cool little worms on it. There's a half a yard of that one. So a lot of these I know the yardage. I know some of the other ones I did not know the yardage. But this one I did. And then let's see if I can find one that's not as heavy, since we're getting close. Oh, this is speckled. And it's just it's the light pink one. There is a yard of it. So right now we're at a yard and a half. And those of you who have been wanting to do a best day ever, this is a half a yard of best day ever, so you're not getting the full panel, but you're getting big chunks of the panel. All 4 typewriters are on it. Like this one's a whole typewriter. The other ones are a little less than a typewriter, but they're kind of cool for bag handles and stuff like that. So this basically equals 3 yards of fabric, weighs a little over a pound, and we're just starting it at 5. So if you see some fabric you like there, like I said, it's all newer. Most of it was just released like late 2025, early 2026. And it's just some into bolt cuts and things like that that we just need to clear out. And I'd love for Kimbita to have it. Kimbita, yay! Next. I think I'm in a Ruby Star rut right now. So this is Ruby Star. This might be out of print. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh, it's Pivot. Do you guys remember the Pivot line? This one is a little bit older. Um, but it is the little, I called her the swimming lady that was in the Pivot line. There is 2 yards here. And then let's go ahead and do another half yard piece of the typewriter panel. And then if we do, this is 3/8 of a yard. So not quite a half a yard, but that should get us to a pound. This is just grunge. It's just a nice gray grunge that literally goes with everything. So that guy's running. It's just starting at 5. So if anybody needs some pivot, this is the place to get it because it's either out of print or going out of print. I'm not sure which. But if you do anything with swimming, and I know the Summer Olympics don't come up for another couple years, so seems to be when everybody wants swimming is when the Olympics. Aaron Fry! I hope I didn't scare you when I just yelled your name. I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. So this is a 4-yard piece. It is Happy Days by Chloe's Closet for Moda. We just had it sitting here as a 4-yard piece. It hasn't sold for a while. So I thought I'd give you guys a chance to grab it. Yeah, it's over a pound. It's almost 2 pounds because it's 4 yards. But ladies, we're just going to start it at 5. And gentlemen, I know I love when people show up for me. It makes me feel so much better. But this is a really cute fabric. There's 4 yards of it, like I said, and it's Moda, so it's easy to work with. My favorite is when people throw me hearts. I mean, not to beg, but I'm not like a loud auctioneer. I'm more like a casual auctioneer. And Jackson's Grammy's taking this guy home. And don't forget, if you've earned any points or whatever those things are called, rewards, you do have to like push the button to redeem them in order to use them. And that's why we do it, so that you can use them. So please do. So don't forget to click redeem. This is cute as a bug. Is this Reef? I think this is the panel that goes with Reef, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Reef by Kate Spain. And I'm really not equipped to show panels. My arms aren't long enough. But I'm going to show you this one because it's cute. And it's going to be a part of a bunch of stuff. So, but ironically, it's 7/8 of a yard, which means it's not quite a yard. And the panel size is a yard. So there's like 3 inches missing off the side. But it's a really cute panel. And you were probably going to have to trim it anyway. But I thought it was a great panel. Great colors. Florida Georgia girl, I'm looking at you because I know you like these. But look, it's got like cool fish swimming in the bottom, and like it's a really cool one. But it's a newer line. I think it just came out not too long ago. And because it's fish and stuff, let's throw this guy in. This is 1 1/8 yard of, I believe this is called Starry. And I don't know this colorway, but it's kind of a periwinkle. But there's 1 1/8 of that. And then here's another. This is 3/8 of some grunge, some gray grunge. Does that get us up? It does not. Let's do another. That's almost a yard of grunge right there. 1 1/8 of grunge. We did it. We're over a pound. and this little chunk is running. So you're going to get these 3 pieces of grunge, the starry, and then also the panel for reef. And I guess I should turn it so that you can't see all my trash in the background, shouldn't I? It's okay. You guys know what happens behind the scenes, right? Lisa. Lisa knows. She's been here before. Lisa, that's a nice pile for you. So these are all fat quarters. They're called cigar rolls. And they're all blank quilting. And I was running those for 2 a piece. And we can get back to those if anybody needs fat quarters. We have, friend, we even have fat quarters with acorns on them. Like, where in the world are you going to get fat quarters covered in acorns? This is from Hello Alice. This is only 3/8 of a yard, so not quite a half a yard. Um, it's a great fabric. It's got the cool flowers in the middle. You can still fussy cut that one too. Let me see if I can find any more Hello Alice in this pile so that you can make sure that you at least get something that sort of matches. I even have paper cuts too in here, which literally just came out. But somehow we ended up with some weird cuts. I don't have more Hello Alice. I'm sure it'll come up. But we have some best day ever. So let's throw some best day ever on there. So this is the best day ever. It's not a panel, but it acts like a panel. You know, because I think the best day ever panel is the typewriters, which I'm going to pull those out too. But this is just a really cool piece of fabric. It's even got the tennis shoe, which is my favorite part. But this is a yard. It's even got the horse. But that one is a yard, so we'll pile that on there. And then we have another typewriter panel. It's another half yard. But this one, we got the whole panel. We got the whole typewriter. There's one where the typewriter is a little wonky. And I was afraid there might be, sometimes the end of bolts are folded funny. But that one looks fine. What other thing can we put on here? What else can we add? What else? What else? Some of these are big chunks of fabric. That'll put us, oh, wait. Did I say we didn't have any more? Oh, this is an old one. I shouldn't say old, older. This was called Meadow Star, if any of you remember that line. And I totally just thought that it was Hello Alice. 6/8 of a yard, which for us normal people, that's 3/4. And then here's another piece of Meadow Star, another 3/4. So we're just going to run all those together. Meadow Star has been out of print for a hot minute, but still pretty good. So we'll go ahead and run that. If anyone is looking for those guys. Let you guys grab. And I think I just found another one of the reef panels in there. Erin, that one's coming your way, ma'am. This is straight up Moda. American Gatherings by Primitive Gatherings. And it's 5/8 of a yard. Let's see if we can find. I thought I saw like a panel that had some. This is the same piece. It's a 7/8 piece. Can you tell that we packaged we packaged kits. And when we package kits, we always end up with like some weird end pieces. Okay, this goes with those two I just laid on there. This is American Gatherings 3 by Primitive Gatherings. It's also a panel. It's 2 yards though, so there's 2 panels. And let me see if I can show it to you without. This one screams America. It's pretty, by the way. So it's got the big flowers. It's got the big eagle, a flag. They always have to put words on everything, so freedom is never free. And then this one's got some flowers down the side. I think I just saw we did kits for this, and these were the 2 that we had left at the end of the bolt. But I see a problem here. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it in the bundle. But just know that this one does have, this is on the very edge of the panel. So the panel ends here. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's grease, but I'm sure it's something from the end of the bolt. And I don't, let me double check, but I don't see it anywhere else, just there. But you are going to get 2 panels, so that's 2 yards worth. Throw it on the way thing. It does take us at over a pound because there's like, I don't know, 3 and some odd yards. But I'll go ahead and run this guy, see if anybody wants it. Like I said, this one panel does have an imperfection down the side. But it should be fine. I hate to say that, but Jackson's Granny, let me know if you get it and it's just too much for you to deal with. Just let me know. Okay, next. This is a little bit of a mixed bag, so hope I don't throw anybody off. This was Paper Hamlet. I actually did the pattern for this one. They had a free pattern that went with Paper Hamlet. Oh, it's like little houses, and I love houses. This is the one they have with the little birds on it, and it's like a teal color. There's a yard of that one. I don't see any other Paper Hamlet off the top of my head in here. But let me see what else we can find that's similar. I found more Kate Spain. That's nice. Oh, do you guys remember Groove? This is like 3/4 of a yard of Groove. I loved Groove. This one might have a problem on it. Let me look. It says there's an imperfection based on, it's got, I can usually tell we mark them when there's imperfections. So there's a little imperfection right here, and it's down by the selvage. But we'll just give you extra to make sure that you have it. You can just cut through that. So there's that one. We'll make this one over a pound so that we make sure you get plenty of fabric that's usable, since that one's got a little boo-boo. This next one is called Moda Fabric, sewn by Amy Shell. I don't know this one. Does this look familiar to anybody? Moda? And somebody wrote me a secret message on it. Where did it go? There's a secret message. Definitely into bolt, because it's always into bolt where they write things like this on it. So it says that there is 3/8 of a yard. It's probably a little less than that just because of that selvage situation. But let's go ahead and drop in some grunge, take us way over a pound. That way we know you're getting your money's worth. So here's a good purple grunge. 3/4 of a yard. That's 3/8 of a yard. 3/8 of a yard. And this is a half a yard. And then let's do this piece of blue grunge on the top. That is another 3/4. So this one you're actually at 2 pounds. Running for $5. And do be aware, like I said, there are some imperfections on this piece and these two pieces here. So just be aware of that. These are so much prettier in person. But wonderful. It's coming your way. My lights back here kind of blew that out a little bit. Okay, let's do. This is another one of those. You are so welcome. Wonderful. Thank you for buying. This is another one of the Kate Spain Reef um, panels. We have the fabric here. So if anybody needs matching fabric, I think we still have some out there. But this is just one of the panels that was left at the end bolt. And it's 7/8 of a yard technically. So you're going to be short like 3 inches on the panel, which is terrible, but what else are you going to do? And I don't see any, I was hoping we had some other offcuts from that line, but I don't. This is a yard. It is from Camille Ross Kelly called Blueprint. Just a really nice, easy to use piece of fabric. And then let's do some gray grunge. This is 3/8 of a yard. This is a light gray. And then this is 1.5 yards of a dark gray. So we're going to run all of that together in one. If anyone likes what's happening there. Let's see who ends up with this little pile. And I've got some kind of big pieces coming up, so we might just be running like one piece instead of like a bunch of little ones put together. Lisa, I totally couldn't find your pile for a minute. No worries, pulled it out. So this is another one that was just on the scale. This one is Blueprint by Camille Ross Kelly. The reason why we have a big piece of this and that I'm selling it by the pound, to be honest, is that there is a flaw in it. And now I can't find the flaw. But when we were cutting it for kits, we saw it. And I can't remember now what it was. But Modo's really nice. We called them and told them. And they gave us mostly a credit for it because it was only on part of the, but this is 3.5 yards. And for the life of me, I can't find it now. But there was something and I can't remember what it was. But it is 3.5 yards. If you're using this, if you're cutting it out, if you're actually piecing with it, you'll be fine. Don't buy it for a backing. So just simply because I know that there was something in it that I literally saw it and went, this goes on the clearance kind of thing. So, Savannah, hey, welcome in. So I just ran this piece of fabric that's sitting in front of you. It weighs like 1.5 pounds. And people are bidding on it right now. So down at the bottom, you'll see like a little swiper thing. If you want to bid on it, you just take your finger and you just kind of swipe it to the right. There's also a way that you can do where you could go in and put like your max bid, and then the machine whatnot bids for you. Which I do, especially when it's like a super competitive situation. I do. Susie Sue's, this is coming your way. And then since Susie Sue's won this, I will put it in a box and I will send it to Susie Sue's. And hopefully late next week, it'll be on her porch. Assuming you have a porch. Or your mailbox, however that works. Here's another 3.5 yard piece. And it's a gray with these tiny, tiny sweet flowers on it. It's Moda as well. Now, this one we did not see any issues with, for the record. It's In the Garden by Corey Yoder of Coriander Quilts. It just wasn't enough for us to put it back on a bolt and stick it back on there because we had cut things out of. But it is 3.5 yards as well. So I'm going to go ahead and run this guy, see if anybody would like it. And see if I can figure out how I'm in a quilt shop and I can't find any scissors. How does that happen? And Savannah, if you're still here, everybody does their auctions a little different. Like some people just like bundle stuff. Some people, everybody kind of has their own style. I'm probably one of the slower people. I'm not a yeller. But it takes all kinds. Like you have to have all kinds in order to. But Lisa, this one's coming your way as well. Another big piece coming your way. This is a 2 yard piece, though. This is really pretty. It's definitely a Moda. I can tell by feeling it. Oh, fancy name. Elegance is the only beauty that never fades. Audrey Hepburn. In case you ever wake up and say, I wish I had an Audrey Hepburn quote on my fabric. This is basic gray. It's designer. It's called Posh. The gray that Lisa grabbed. This one. This one is Corey Yoder of Coriander Quilts, and it's called In the Garden. I don't see another piece over there. I tell you to wait, but yeah, I don't see another piece of it. This one, however, like I said, it is a basic gray, and it is so pretty. It's like kind of a light yellow, and then the background is not white, which makes me happy. And it is 2 yards. I know it says yard, but next, I think I'm going to do this paper cuts one. Susie Sue's coming your way. I'm pretty sure I have a pile for you. I do. I do. So this is 2 yards. It's from Paper Cuts 2, which literally just came out. I guess I should verify that, but so I don't lie to anybody. Yes, Paper Cuts 2. It's kind of an off-white background. These little guys are white, and then it's got the different kinds of scissors and nippers and cutters. And by the way, 1-800-NOTIONS is coming out in July, and I'm psyched. Google that if you don't know what's coming out, because it's a good one. So I'm just going to run this one. It's just 2 yards. It's a 2 yard cut. If anybody just wants to grab some of the paper cuts in the 2 yard cut. And it looks like Mad Creations came away with it. Mad Creations, thank you. That will head your way. So now we're back. Okay, let's do this one because I don't know what to do with this. So this is 3/4 of a yard. I thought it was beautiful. And it's Jen Kingwell. It's called Mixed Bag of Lollies. Jen Kingwell Designs. And it's like this crazy, they're like these strips. And I thought they were 6-inch strips. They're not 6-inch strips. They're like 5 1/4 inch strips if you cut down the line. It's really bizarre. But it's so cool because it's got like the different stripes. And then if you look, here's the other side of the fabric. It's got different fabrics. And I know that they had some patterns that used these different stripes on it, but I just thought it was a really cool piece of fabric. I thought you guys might like it, so I thought I'd sell it here instead of. But it is about 3/4 of a yard. I'm gonna put that on there. I do have another panel of, looks like another half yard panel that we've got the whole Ruby Star typewriter on. So that'll be a good one to put with that. This is a Moda. It's a half a yard. I just thought it was a cool fabric. Who made this? Live Your Best, and then it's cut off on the Selvedge. It's Zinchick. Everybody loves Zinchick. I'm going to try to get this one up to £1. Did we get it? We almost got it. And then, oh, let's do some of this. This is some of the grunge. How big is that? It's a yard. So there's a yard of grunge. This cool one with the, I like it because it's got the little color things. This cool one that's got like the little strips on it. And then this is half of a panel from Best Day Ever. So we'll let that one go. And then I have some, do you guys remember Tomato? The line Tomato? So I loved that line and I bought a lot of it and we've been kind of cutting it down. And I've got a lot of like small pieces left, but I'm just going to sell them all together. So, okay, Florida Georgia Girl. This comes to you, ma'am. Oh. Okay, Tomato. For those of you who remember, she's out of print now, but I loved her. And it's all the same fabric because I love blue. So these are little chunks of the different Ruby Star Tomato. I know. So this is a little half yard piece. You're gonna laugh because I have a bunch of little half yard pieces. Here's another half yard piece. They're all the same. When I cut them, we cut them into little half yard chunks because we thought that's what we needed and we didn't. And so now we have them all left. So hopefully one of you will be like, oh my God, I could use half yard pieces of tomato in blue. And this is another half yard. And I think those are all we've got. Tomato. I believe it is. Oh, that'll be nice. And just because I want to make sure that we get the weight to £1, because then it messes up my shipping. What happens if I put some of these fat quarters on there to get it up over? Yeah, there we go. Now we're at £1, ladies. Anyway, if you like tomato, and you can use half yard pieces, there's a bunch of half yard pieces there. And I would love to get them into somebody's hands that can use them. I wish I had the one with the actual tomatoes on it because that one seems to be really popular, but no such luck. My penchants for blue won out. Oh, Florida, Georgia girl. I'm going to try really hard not to fall out of my chair. It's been one of those days. This is a 4-yard chunk. So this is Fancy That Design House, foraged, found, and hand me down. And I'm almost positive that this is some kind of a border print. Because see this down here at the bottom? And then the other side has it as well. So I think it's like flowers and stuff. I don't know if you can see that. But it's been sitting here for a hot minute. There's 4 yards of it. So there's a chunk for you. And it looks terrible because you can't actually see any of it from there. But there's like the big flowers on it. It's just a very, I'm going to call it subdued. But you're going to get all 4 yards. So have at it, starting at $5. And I'm assuming there's some kind of panel that went with it. I don't know. But I don't have the panel anymore. All I have is this. And maybe this was the panel that had the weird scalloped edge. But Forged Found Hand Me Down is heading to my friend Florida Georgia Girl. And I know you'll find something clever to do with it. Okay. So this. Did you like the way I unceremoniously threw it down? This is Calathea, the new line from Ruby Star. This, however, is a 108. So it's 108 inches wide instead of the regular 44 inches. There's 2 yards. And this is like I forgot what color this was. I think it might have been like a blush or something like that. But it is 2 yards. It's going to weigh a lot because it's a 108. Yeah, it's almost a pound and a half. But I'm going to go ahead and run it. We're just going to run it for the 5. You guys can decide if you want it. But it is just 2 yards. I know a lot of people are always looking for 108 inches, and this is not the one. Well, 108 wide and 108 tall. This one's 108 wide and 72 tall. But a great deal. Because I actually use these a lot for borders so that I don't have to piece my borders. Because I might be a lazy quilter. But Aaron, this guy's coming to your house. You will not be disappointed. Because that is a chunk of fabric. Next, this is another Moda. I just thought this was like the coolest, preppiest piece of fabric. Like it's got the whole Argyle thing going for it. And it is, does that say Ray Quilted Studios? What does that say? Hold on, let me handle it. Peachy. So this is new. Peachy by, I think that's Jessica Rayo? I don't know. Quilted Studios by Moda. The line's peachy. I think we had some fabric that matched this. We had some of those little $5, $6, 2.5 inches. But this is 2 yards of peachy. Like I said, it's a new one. And I'm going to go ahead and run it, see if anybody would like it. Definitely directional. And it would make a cool border too, but right now I'm into borders. So And it looks like I might have some paper cuts too coming up. It looks like I think I just found another piece of Hello Alice. Of course, I said I didn't have any, but there it is. You know the saying, there's always one more piece of fabric hiding somewhere. Flitterger girl, this one's coming to you. I might have to mix some here to get our weight up, but this is another Moda. This is called, oh, another one with a quote. Don't you love it when they have a quote? It's 5/8 of a yard. And it is blah, blah, blah. Oh, what a sweet name. Rosemary Cottage by Camille Ross Kelly. Just a very sweet green flowers. And then let's mix up some fun. Let's put some starry in there. Here's a 7/8 of a yard piece of starry. This is a little brighter, or I shouldn't say brighter, darker than what you see here. It looks really blue here, but it's actually more of a steel blue than a bright blue. But there's a nice, almost a yard piece there. And then here's another starry that's that kind of cornflower color with the white stars. And this is 2 yards. So you're going to get all 3 of these pieces of fabric all running together. It's got a strange color on that. You don't see a lot of orange selvages from them. Oh, Erin pulled it out. Next, 2.5 yards of Hello Alice. And this is the, I think they're called like card flip or something. And it is an off-white background. The little card's white, and then the little shadow is pink. And then let's go ahead and throw in 5/8 of the yard of purple grunge. Make sure this looks okay. Sometimes there's little, but he looks fine. And then boom, boom, boom. Let's do some gray grunge because everyone likes gray grunge. It's so useful. It's like a nice half-yard piece of gray. And that gets us to our weight. And let's just run that. It's just $5 starting. And this is a pretty good piece of 2.5 yards. I think I said that, of the Hello Alice that's there on the bottom. And then I do have some yard cuts from Jaff Tex that are just like they cut them. They're all yard. Leslie Marr. Leslie, thank you. And we might see if anybody would like some of those. There's some like, it's a lot of cave. It's a little bit of Tula, but we can go through it and see if anybody sees anything they love. And Leslie, you unlocked bronze. Don't forget to go up there and click the little crown and redeem any coupons that you may have gotten. Let's see. Does this say this is in chick? Allison? Is that Allison G? No. Ballison? Anyway, it's from Bridget. Bridget made that. And it's just a nice dark background with some pink, and it's almost 2 yards. It's 1 7/8. And then I've got some more gray grunge. So this is like the darker gray grunge. I know it looks lighter there, but it's basic gray. They're gray grunge. And it's 1 6/8, 1 3/4 yard. So that should get us over weight at least. So it's these two pieces. Like I said, what is it? 1 3/4 yards, and then a 1 7/8. So you're looking at a little over 3 yards. I do have more Hello Alice, but it's actually from out on the floor that I can go look at, and we can see if there's anything you like. But those we do have to charge 10 a yard. So Leslie, if you're interested in that, I can always run out there and we can look at those. Yeah, these are just kind of our like odds and ends that were taking up space, so we decided to kind of blow them out today and let you guys get a deal. There's more paper cuts too. Yep, on the little markdown thing. Boy, did you girl, that was you. Yes. Matter of fact, because you asked, that one's Egg and Friends. I hope I didn't lie. What's this one? Oh, this one's paper cuts. Singing Daisies. Oh, you're looking for the Singing Daisies from Hello Alice. We'll have to go look. I think they're out there. Maybe. This is paper cuts too. This is the one that looks like a pieced pattern, in my opinion. There's 3 yards of it. So we'll go ahead. We're just going to run 3 yards. It's going to start at $5. But it is from paper cuts too. So if anybody just needs the, what would this be called? I call it a neutral. You are going to get all 3 yards. And then is this one paper cut? Nope. I got a couple Egg and Friends. I got a nice big chunk of grunge, and then we can walk out and see if there's anything, if I can see those daisies. Mad K. I know it's Mad Creations, but I just like to give you a new name. Now, if I can find what I did with your stuff. I think you had stuff. Next up, this one. The line, this line. Does it? I thought that was the, what was it, Glow Garden? That glow, well, it glows in a black light. It doesn't glow in the dark. But did that one do it too, and I just didn't know it? Here's another 3 yard cut. It does. Oh, that's a selling point they should have told me about. This is from Egg and Friends. And this is hot pink, like hot pink. And like I said, it is 3 yards of the hot pink. And then it's just kind of an off-white background. Like here's white with it. It's a little bit of an off-white. I don't think I have any Moda scrap bags. So Jessica got on the other channel and she ran through all those Moda scrap bags like nobody's business. So I decided she's the scrap bag queen, and whenever we get more, she can do it. But we should have some scrap bags from Jaftex coming in at some point. And I don't have any Ruby Star scrap bags. Those things sell like gangbusters. And I don't know how you guys felt about the last round of Ruby Star scrap bags. They were so mixed. And normally the other channel that Jessica runs is called Fabric Fix. And she usually only runs during the day, but I think she's going to try a night show. But if you'd like to, go ahead and bookmark her or follow her. She actually sells with her sweet little pup. So it's her and Bruiser that sells. And I usually sell the stuff so This channel is for our group that makes quilts and gives them away. Is there? So they're on back order, Erin. So on back order. And I haven't gotten any of them yet. So I don't know. I think I back ordered like 144 bags or something. But they still haven't sent them. So I hope I get some, because if I do, I'm heading to Whatnot like some kind of a nutcase. This is 3 3/4 yards. This is a grunge. It's the gray grunge. The only problem with this is where it was stitched together, but this is the beginning of it. This isn't like in the middle. It's fine. There's no like little weird things on it. It's just here at the very beginning. So I don't want you to get it and be like, what the? It's just there at the beginning. But 3 3/4 of a yard. Just starting it at 5, guys. So if you use gray grunge or you like grunge, this is a deal. I wish Fabric King was here because he'd be losing his mind, but he's not today. So Cobra, gray grunge, coming your way. I think this is another Egg and Friends. This is the same one we saw in the hot pink, but this one's white. You can see the same little things on it. But it is Egg and Friends. You can see on the Selvedge. There's 2 yards. And I don't think I have enough to get the... Oh, I might with this. This is just 1 3/8 yard of another grunge. I know. I mean, they sort of match. Everything goes with white, right? But this guy's running in case anybody wants these 2 fabrics. I mean, does anybody have a preference? I'm getting to kind of the bottom of this pile of like Moda type fabrics, but we can always take a field trip. I shall. First purchase, welcome. Thank you. Picked a good one to start with. I believe this is another Calathea. Yes, it's Calathea. This is not a 108. This is just a regular 44. And it's just a nice, it was when I think they called it a blender. There's 4 yards there though. Kambita, we do have that. I believe it's out on the floor. We'll have to take a field trip and go look for it. That's been a very popular. That's why when I think 1-800-Notions comes out, that's the Ruby Star one. It's going to be good. It's going to be so good. So good. I need to figure out how to pre-sell that. I don't know if it's icky and rainy where everybody else is today, but ugh, icky, rainy. Looks like this big old chunk's going to Erin. Erin loves the chunks. Here's another chunk. Not Ruby Star, though, unfortunately. This one is Happy Days by Chloe's Closet. Didn't we have one of those earlier? Not this one, a different print. Who got that one? I see it over here. Let me see who got it last time. I'm not sure they're here. Or see if they're here. Jackson's granny bought that one that matches it. Yeah, Mad Creations. It's ugh. So we had some that match this. This is 2 yards. I'm just gonna sell it in one chunk by itself. That's my hair. Sorry. And that's running now. So if anyone wants 2 yards of, I already forgot what it's called. It's so pretty. Someone said they liked daisies. And then it looks like I've got a few kind of odds and ends in the cuts, but I'm not even sure if that's enough to run. But if I put it with that, I think it is. Oh, Victoria. Victoria, thank you. This one's coming your way. And then these are, yeah, I told you how much I love groove fabric. These were just some little pieces I've been hoarding. This was the blue and green. There's a half yard of it. And it was the Emily Van Hoff. I don't know if you guys remember that. Well, welcome, new. You've become indoctrined. This is a 108, but it's a half yard of it, and it's just cool colors in it. And then here's another colorway that's a half a yard. This was like one of my favorite lines ever. I actually made curtains out of it, like anything I could do. These bags are all fat quarters that are like prepackaged, and we can run those too. And then just to get to weight up, let's do the last. I think it's the last. Kate Spain Reef panel. So those of you who are a Kate Spain fan and you haven't gotten your panel yet, this is 5/8 of a yard, so it's a little bit what's that called? Like you're not getting the full width of it, but you are gonna trim it anyway. I guarantee you. But we're just gonna run all those. It's just $5 if anybody wants. If anybody wants some of the groove, it's my favorite. So like 2 years ago, or maybe even 3 years ago, when the groove one first came out, everybody loved it. And everybody was making bags. And oh, speaking of bags, I've got some canvas. And I think a lot of it's Ruby Star canvas. So if any of you are bag makers, speak up. Because I think that might be a good thing for us to try to get rid of today and get in your hot little hands. Does anyone want to look at these fat quarters while we're here? Like I said, they're all blank brand, not blank fabric. And I'm just running them for $2. So we'll just run a few, see if any of you like them. If you don't, no problem. If you do, we'll run some more. This is the acorn fat quarter. Run canvas, we'll go out and run canvas. Matter of fact, someone said canvas. And it's the lighter weight canvas. You know, the canvas, I'm going to cover the thing so that I don't make anybody seasick. But it's the lighter weight canvas that Ruby Star has. And they're pretty funky. Not funky, new, modern. Do. By the way, there's some more of those Selvedge things that we were looking at. And then these boxes are full of those crazy. Oh, lovely Pinto. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys will give me just a minute, I'll do a raid giveaway, but we were going on a little field trip first. And I hope the floor isn't too dirty. Let me set this up, and then we'll do a nice raid giveaway for Pinto. But to tease you, here are some of the canvases that we're going to look at. And yes, that's speckled in canvas. And this is like a heavier weight canvas. It's from Paintbrush. It's not the same. So Raiders, I hope you're still here. So I'm going to put a rig giveaway out real quick. What do we want to run for the rig giveaway? Oh, I don't have it next to me. But let's do this little, this is a print work sample, and it's from Moda. It's 36 by 54, and it was from Sweetwater. They were like 25 bucks when they came out, but see how it looks? It has this thing on it. That's going to be our giveaway, guys. It looks like this. So it's running now. Anyone can enter as long as you're following me. So go ahead and jump in there. Helen, I do not have any vinyl. Oh, maybe I lied. I've coated canvas, but I do not have any vinyl. But let's go ahead and look at this canvas. I just saw down here, there's actually a strawberry canvas sitting there on the floor. Someone must have ordered some because it's not with the other canvas. This is a heavyweight canvas. It is a wide canvas. And it is, this particular one is from Paintbrush Studios. Let me go ahead and set up an auction for that one. I'm going to call it the 1 yard cut, but we're going to fix the price. And all of these in this drawer, these are all kind of on the clearance section. They're at 11. We're going to run them for 10 here for you guys. And let me pin that. So we're going to start with this guy. He is an oversized. See how, oops. These are the regular 22 inches. This one's probably about 50 inches across, I'd say. And it is a thicker canvas. You can see kind of the thickness to it. So if anybody likes this one, Chris, yes, so much, so much. You've missed so much. And we'll get back to it. So we'll get back to running some of those. But I'm going to run this guy. If anybody needs a yard, I'm just going to do it by the yard. 10 bucks a yard if you like this one, and then we'll get to the speckled, and then we'll also get to, there's some other Ruby Star ones in there that are much lighter canvas than this one is. This one is a wider canvas, but it's also heavier. Campita, we got you for a yard. And there's enough here to run another yard. Anybody else wants it? And then we'll go to the next. You still have about 2 minutes to get in the giveaway. So those of you who are interested in getting this big Printworks cattle company, it was super popular one time. So that was the paintbrush one. This, we'll do this guy next. This is a Ruby Star speckled. It's black. These are bronze colored. And this is the Ruby Star canvas. You know, it's a little lighter of a canvas. It's not the super heavyweight canvas. But we'll go ahead and run a yard of this in case anybody wants the speckled in canvas. And that should be running now. We also have this one in a green. Aaron, got you for a yard. I'm going to run another yard in case anyone else needs it. And I think I just have 2 yards of this one, so that should take care of it. And usually we cut these, like if it says there's 2 yards, there's usually 2 and a little extra. So we'll probably just fold it in half and each of you get half. That way we don't have any left to deal with. And now we have a green. So this is like an army green color. But it does have a hot pink in it. I'm hoping you can see the hot pink through it. These are kind of a gold, and they do have a little bit of shimmer to them. If you don't like the shimmer, this is not the one for you. But this has, it's like army green with gold and pink. And so that's running. Anybody needs some of that? Oh, selecting a winner. Who got it? Bunk 79. This is going to be coming your way. Congratulations. And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you are not following a Lovely Pinto, please make sure to bookmark any of their shows. Go out and follow them. They're a great seller. I bought from them. They ship very well. But Bunks, congratulations. That's coming on behalf of Lovely Pinto. Thank you. Another yard of this is running if anybody needs a yard of the green. And it does actually say on the thing, speckled canvas. But like I said, it's a light canvas. It's not like a super heavy canvas. Makes great bags, I've heard. Which is actually why I got it in the first place. And then I'm going to run another one because it looks like I do have a third yard in case someone needs it. And this is a great price for their canvas. I think it's usually like 16 or some ridiculous price a yard. Florida Georgia girl, we'll get a yard coming to you. And then we'll go to the next. So this is canvas. There's 2 yards left of this one. It's paper cuts to canvas. So if you can see here down at the bottom. So this is one of the fabrics from Paper Cuts too that they made into canvas. I have 2 yards of it. So I'm going to go ahead and run a yard at a time. If anybody would like to grab it, we're just starting it at 10. They really like the bright pinks. And this is the second and the final yard of this one. Kimbita, looks like you're getting all of it. This next one, it's still in the packaging. I haven't opened it. We've got 3 yards of it, and this is a catnap canvas. So it is, this one I can read it, 70% cotton, 30% linen, and it is just a 45. Let me open it so you can actually see it a little better. And we obviously have it in a black background, and then we have it in this kind of an off-white kind of background. And it's just these really cool striped flowers. And it does say catnap here in the Selvedge, so you will know what line it's from once you get it home. But I'm going to go ahead and run this. There's 3 yards, so I'll run it until we either run out or... Bunk 79, it is canvas. It's a Ruby Star canvas, so it's a little bit of a lighter weight canvas than some of the heavier canvases that are out there. But it is a canvas. Susie Sue's, we got you for the first yard. Let's run the second, see if anybody would like it. Kambita, got you for the second. And then it looks like there's one more on here, so I'm going to run it again, see if anyone wants to grab it. Oh, nope, just the two. Okay. And then here it is in black. Now this one I only have 2 yards of. So like I said, this is a canvas. It's 70/30 linen cotton. And this one does have the black background on it. And it is from the Catnap line as well. So I'll go ahead and run this one, see if anybody would like a yard of it. But I do just have the 2. And then I think the one underneath is a canvas that is geometry, if I remember correctly, but we'll look. Thank you, Susie Sue's. And we got another yard running. And that'll finish the bolt. Can be tough. And then this final one here on the bottom, I'll also run the strawberry one that we have over there. It's technically not on sale, but we can do it for the 10. It is. This is geometry. And it is like a teal and green, I'm going to call it. I'm sorry, there's a little shadow back there. But it is like a teal and green, and it's got these little geometric humps, which is probably why they call it geometry. But we'll run this guy in case anybody would like a yard of, should I call it geometry humps? Is that the note I should write? Erin, got you for a yard. We'll run another yard, see if anybody else would like some. Victoria. And then another yard run in case anyone else would like it. Okay. And then excuse me while I move up here. And we'll do the strawberry just because we're here. Me standing up could be dramatic, so we'll just scooch in. So this is strawberry Kimberly Kite, 70% cotton, 30% linen, made in Japan. And this is obviously Ruby Star. And this is linen, so make sure you realize that you're buying linen here. And I'm just going to go ahead and run a 1 yard cut, see if anybody wants to grab it. It's like Leslie grabbed a yard. Gonna run another yard, see if anybody would like to grab it. Leslie, we got you for a second. And then I think I can do 2 more. So we'll do this one and 1 more if it sells. Susie Sue's, and this will be the last yard of this one. Erin, got you for the last one. You are welcome. What else were we looking for? Oh, somebody was looking for those. Hold on. Somebody was looking for. Ready? Somebody was looking for this. This is the Macau one. That's the sewing room. More Tula Ruby. I can. You betcha. We got a little bit. We have a ridiculous amount of the strawberries too. Somebody earlier was looking for the Macau with the sewing machines. So this is that yardage that has the sewing machines on it. And it looks like there's like 3 yards on there. So I'll go ahead and run it. This one is 100% cotton. It is a quilting cotton. It is not canvas. It is just a regular quilting cotton. We're back to regular cotton, guys. So I'm going to run this guy, see if anybody wants to grab a yard of this Macau that has the cool sewing machines all over it. And it's got all different kinds of machines. What did your girl? Got you for a yard. Go ahead and run another yard in case anybody would like it. Oh, Savannah's here. Savannah, hey. I don't know if you meant for people to say Savannah, hey, but I just kind of made that up. But I'm also the same person when I'm driving down the road. I point to like hay in a field and I go, hey, and then, yeah. Anyway, final yard running now. Yeah, whether you wanted a nickname or not, I just gave you one. Savannah, hey. It's all in how you deliver it, you know. And this is one that we just recently got in. I think it's darling. If you like cats, look at the cats. It goes this way. See the little cat faces? And it's in Macau as well. It's in Macau, UK. And just because it's sitting here and I think it's darling, let me flip it over so you can actually see the cats without the fold. I think it's so cute. But I'm going to go ahead and run this in case anybody wants a yard just because I teased you with it. I don't know if we got some cat people today or not. Savannah, hey. And then I'll run it again. It's a new bolt, so there's plenty here if anybody else would like some. Is she cute? Ready for Ruby Star. Okay. Cover this so that I don't make anybody seasick. I'll start with this. This is the Ruby Star aisle. So there's everything from calathea to strawberries. Here's some kind of older ones down here, like the one that was the eye candy. There's some Hello Alice. This is all Best Day, not strawberries. This is a lot of Hello Alice right here. There was one called Lucky Lucky. Here's some Lucky Lucky. Those of you who like the wovens, we have some wovens. And then over here, I don't even know what some of these are. Here's another. This was from the tomato line in blue, ones that I hadn't cut up. And yeah, Salutations, I think, is in there. Lots of options. There's some catnap. I guess the best way to do it is just start pulling stuff and seeing what you guys like. Best day. Trying to move slow. Best day kind of starts here and goes down to there. There. Yeah, there's some best day. What's the best way to do this? Is there a certain best day you're looking for, or should I just start running through them? Because I can do that too. Oh, and then down here, this is like, well, that's a piece of the display. And these are some of the kind of older ones down here on the bottom. Singing Flowers, that was it. Thank you for reminding me of that. I need to look up and see what Singing Flowers looks like, because none of these look like. Oh. See, it doesn't say on the end, but are these the Singing Flowers? Does anyone know? Or could these be the Singing Flowers? It's these? I don't know. But this one's the cutest, by the way. So these are the Singing Flowers? Interesting. Well, I can run them. Last one, no. Leslie, yes, no. Y'all, I'm just gonna Google it. Watch me Google. Well, I don't know if you can actually watch me. Did I cut you guys off? Give me a heart if you can hear me. Am I back? Yay! I tried to Google. It did nothing. It literally did nothing. So let's just run this guy. So this one's pink, and then there's one similar to it that's like a darker pink color. And then I'll just run through all of them. We don't have anything else to do today. I hope it didn't did it restart or do something weird? I don't know. If it did, we'll fix it. But so let's just run this. It's just $10. Just $10 a yard. And we'll just run them until you guys are like, stop. You still got free shipping, Aaron? Good, because sometimes when it jumps out, it does weird things. So I just want to make sure. If not, we would have just fixed it for you. We would have just had to refund you a little bit and make it happen. Another yard of this is running if anyone else needs it. It's Leslie. And here's the third yard. And it looks like I can do one more. Har, we did have some canvas that was green. I don't know if I had any left. It was speckled. But when we get done, I walk back that way. And this will be the last yard of this one, I think. If anybody needs it. Nobody needed the last yard. And then here's the darker one. Kimbita, how did you know that I had Charlie Harper birds? Freaking love Charlie Harper. Do we share a similar addiction? Because I love Charlie Harper. Leslie, got you yarded this one. We'll go ahead and run another one. And the third, which might be it anyway, so that works out pretty good. Nice. And then let's do these guys who could totally be singing flowers too. So we have them in pink and we have them in like a, I'm going to call it natural. It's like a off-white color. So this guy's running. Leslie, first one's going to you. Next yard. So we can do 3. And this will be the final yard if anybody wants it. Nice job. And then the pink one, yeah, looks like there's 3 of that one as well. So if anybody needs the pink, that should be running. Thank you, Miss Leslie. Oops. I just fat fingered it in case you guys are wondering. Another one's running. Savannah, thank you. And then this will be the last of this bolt, I believe. Erin, thank you. And since we're sitting here, let's do this guy. This is the one with all the cups on it, and it's the one with the blue background. It looks like we've also got it in a white background. So depending on which colorway you want to go with, looks like there's 2 on the blue left, 2 yards. So we'll run it next. And Leslie got that one. And then this is likely the final yard on the blue. And then we'll run the white. Here I got that one. Then here's the white. You can see the cool cups on it. This guy's running. And I've got like 3 yards of this one, so we should be good here. Savannah, you got the first yard. I'll run it again, see if anyone else needs some. Aaron, thank you. And I'll go ahead and run the third just in case anyone else needs it. Cool, cool. And let's look at these. So we've got, I thought there was another colorway of these, but maybe not. There is. So the mushrooms have a bright blue that's almost a purple, and then it's got this light blue. Call it cerulean. I don't know. And I think you guys probably know there is a panel. However, we only have one panel left. So let's see if anybody wants that here in a minute. So 1 yard. This one is for these mushies. Oh, AJR is back. First purchase. Thank you. Another yard of this one's running if anyone needs it. Har, I've seen you in my shows before, so thank you for purchasing. Savannah, hey. And then we'll do one more yard of this one. If anybody needs it. No craft work behind. We just have the 3. And then we'll do the light blue one. Yes, we'll do the panel here in just a bit. So here's the light blue mushies. I'm sure that's not appropriate to call them mushies, but that's what we're calling them. Okay, got a yard there, and then we'll run another yard. Don't forget to use those coupons. They always help. R48688. Just feels funny to say it. And I think this is going to be the last yard of this one if anybody needs it. Oh, Har. Got you 2 yards. We'll cut them continuous. Provided nothing weird is going to happen when I open up the bolt. And then let's do these. So this is the one where she's like falling. I don't know if you can see her like falling here. And it's in 2 colorways. So it's in the natural, and then it comes in that blue color as well. So, and then I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I need some more paper. Just looking just a moment. I have successfully ran out of stickers. right, I'm a slow mover. Especially when it's cold. Nasty outside. Okay, we've got this lady. So we'll do the blue first. We'll go ahead and run that. Now that I have my notes. I think I've said this before. We do have capped shipping today, so no one's going to pay more than $9, no matter $9 and some odd cents. No matter how much you order. We do have some stuff in the buy it now. So if you're looking for like, there's a fair amount of like Ruby Star and Tula Pink type ribbons out there. So if that's something that you use, might be worth a look there. And then I don't do any buyer giveaways, so every buyer gets a giveaway. It could be anything from like a project bag to a free fat quarter, just some little something to say thank you. And this is the third yard of this one running if anybody needs it. And then we'll do the white. I'm sorry, the natural. The color is natural. Next I used to run in if anybody needs the natural. The blue strawberry. Blue. I don't have blue on a green. I have pink on a teal. And then I have pink on like a hot green, like a bright green. I could show them to you here in a second. Erin, we got you for a yard of that. Leslie, you for a yard as well. And then this, I believe, yep, that'll be the third yard. So last call on this guy. I'm looking to see if there might be another line that has the strawberries in blue. But all the ones I could see are like pink strawberries. Oh, sorry. Savannah. I'm just looking around. I don't even. If anyone walked in here, they'd be like, is she okay? So we'll do these. Oh, here's the one where she's falling that we just did. We had the blue, we had the natural. I just found it in pink. There it is in the pink. I call it more like a dark magenta, but we'll go ahead and run that guy. That way we can keep all of our colors together in case anybody wants it in the pink color. Leslie, I knew you'd come through for me. Got a yard of that coming your way, and then I'll run another one in case somebody wants it, and then we'll do these little caterpillar ones. I have apples and green. Erin. And I am going to do it one more time just because it's out. And I know we have it. So if anybody needs it, grab it. If not, we'll move on. Okay. And here we have the caterpillars. We might have to go to the back. We got some customers. So this guy's running. This is in the kind of light blue. There's the people dropping off some Project Linus. It's always my favorite.
She did them. I did them. She did great. She was good. I'm sure the kids will love these.
Erin, got you for a yard of that.
Yeah.
I'm running another yard. If anybody needs it in the blue, this is the light blue one, and then run this kind of red one too. Oh, Ben's back. Yay. And then we'll do a third yard if anybody needs it. Okay, and then we'll do the pink. We'll open that up. It doesn't have that line. Bev, I should invite you to my house because it's getting bad. But that's usually what I do too when I do. I'm always, I always listen to other people's whatnot shows. Another yard of this is running if anyone needs it. It's not mine either, girl. I finally cleaned up my sewing machine. It was so chunky in there. Like crazy chunky. We have this in two colorways. We have the red with the pink cats, and then we have the black with the pink cats. There is only a yard of the black left. So we'll just run it first, get it out of the way, and then we'll move on to the red. Okay, Aaron. Aaron's going to clear my bolt. I wish I could send you guys the bolts. I wish they'd fit in one of those boxes because we have to throw them away. Well, we do have people that will come in and take them and like put their own collections on them, but it feels bad throwing them away, you know? Or recycling them. We usually send them to the recycle bin, but they're so cute, especially the black ones. Har, we got you for yard of this one. Next. Or my sticker stick it. Yeah, I know. Leslie. And we're going to throw yard of this if anyone needs it. Hey. Here's the tossed cards. So we have it in black, and then we have it in the burgundy color. So we'll go ahead and run the black if anyone needs it. We had a young lady come in and she got a bunch of this. She was making the cutest little quilt for her friend whose mom is a casino dealer. And she was 9. This is running again if anybody needs another yard. She was 9 and she was making a quilt for her friend because her mom's a casino dealer and she loved the cards. And I can't wait to see how it turns out. I hope she shares it either online or Aaron's MVP. Another yard of this is running if anyone needs it. And then we'll do the burgundy. And then we'll do some, there's one that has like apples on it, like green apples. And then those bunnies, which I'm pretty sure is Alice. Yes. Then we'll do the panels. And I was actually just looking at these, and I think there might be 2 here instead of just 1. So that would be nice. I hate when people have to fight. Here's the burgundy, if anybody needs the burgundy cards.
I think it's just the first 151.51. I think it's like 250,000. Anytime I see one of these things, they're posted anywhere.
Oh, this is catnap. That's why I thought it looked weird. Okay, new one for burgundy. Um, so we've got these 2, the rabbits. So this one is like I'm going to call it peach. But it is Hello Alice. And then here's the red. So here goes the rabbits, if anyone needs a rabbit. Rabbit heads. Does anyone need rabbit heads?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the donation too. They were dropping off quilts for Linus project. And another yard of this is running if anyone needs it. And then here it is in red. If you can. Aaron, got you for a yard. Another yard's running if anyone needs it. Kimbita gets yard 2. Going for gold. And you unlocked it. And another yard of this red in case anyone needs it. And then we will do the panels. I'm pretty sure there's 2. I thought it was just 1, but well, no, it is 1. I know I have 1. I'll just go ahead and do it. Which way's up? Isn't that the question we ask at Alice in Wonderland all the time? So here's the panel. We have 2 of them. Oops. Pop that corner over. Oh, it didn't pop. It didn't pop. There is a pattern, a free pattern from Moda. I'm pretty sure the Hello Alice pattern is free. And we've actually got one that I made here. But here's what the panel looks like so you can see all the different, and they're just like the different squares that you're going to cut out. And I can show you what the pattern looks like because I made one. But I'm going to go ahead and run this. It's just going to start at 10 if anybody wants to grab it. If someone grabs the first one, we'll sell a second one. And then I think that empties our bolt for the panels. Leslie, you got the first one. And then we'll run the second one if anybody wants it. Kambita, we do need. In the state of the world, we need. Fabric is the only thing that makes me happy, I feel like. Were there still people here wanting some best day ever? I know that took us a while to go through these. So I hope you all survived. I'm gonna move right back over here. Clean up my mess a little bit. Did anyone say no to best day ever? Because we're gonna start doing it. And then if y'all get bored, just tell me you're bored and we'll move on to something else. Have you completed the set? Yay! It's hard to do. Especially with the price of fabric nowadays. That just happened. Fabric just fell on me. It's cool. What a way to go. Okay. Focus. Moving on. We're now looking at best day ever. And then if anyone decides that you need calathea or geometry, we have that as well. So this is best day ever, not a panel. The panel is the one with the typewriters. But this is like the fabric that's got like all the different, the car and the ice cream and ties everything together. It's more panel-like than the panel, just for the record. And we actually have it in two colorways. Oops, sorry. So we have it in like the turquoise colorway, and then we also have it in pink. So if anybody's looking for this guy, he's running now, and it's I'm calling it the pink colorway. And then we've got some blenders. We've got some ice cream cones. And then I just saw this one. We only have a yard of the green. I'm going to go ahead and do the green just because we only have a yard of it. So this guy's running the green version. Oops, is it running? Maybe. There it goes, if anyone needs the green. And this is the only yard I have left of it. So, Erin's, the end of an era. Thank you, Erin. And then here's the turquoise one. And there's a few yards of it. So if anyone needs a turquoise, that's running now as well. Erin, get you for a yard of that. Like I said, we'll run a second yard. We'll go up to 3 on this one because I know we have it. So if anybody else needs a yard, feel free to grab it. And what are these? So we have this in 3 colorways. Looks like we've got pink, turquoise. I'm going to call it yellow, but I'm pretty sure it's like citrus or something. And this is a cool one because it's got butterflies and flowers on it. See the little butterflies? And then it's got all the flowers and the cool, I don't know what this is called, but it's really cute. So we'll run the pink one first, if anybody would like it. And then we'll run the other 2 colors in case anybody would like those. Here's the turquoise. And that's running now in case anybody would like a yard of it. And see, it looks really good with this turquoise. Erin, got you for a yard. I'm going to go ahead and run a second yard in case anyone needs it. I'm hoping Erin's going to have a fun box where I get to try to either smash it in. Oh, thank you for your first purchase. Where I either get to smash it in or Is it L. Henry? Oh, I'm going to have to see what your name is when we pack it. So hopefully I didn't botch it too bad, but thank you for your first purchase. And then I'm going to run another yard in case anyone needs it. If not, we'll move to yellow. Jackson's Grammy for the win. Jackson's Grammy picked up a lot of stuff earlier, so that might be a good one to pack too. And now we have yellow. If anyone needs yellow, she's running now. People always shy away from yellow and they make some of the best quilts. Emily. How hard is it for me not to go, Emily? This is Ruby Star. That's my fault. I should tell you guys. I should remind you that it's Ruby Star. This is Ruby Star Best Day Ever. We're just kind of going through the different chunks that we have left of it. Now we're on ice creams. So the ice cream, and this is by the yard. So the ice cream, we have the natural, we have the turquoise, we have pink, and we have yellow. And I'll just run them one at a time. If there's anything you guys would like, shout out. Just do us a little swiper, and it'll come your way. I do have capped shipping, so no one's going to pay more than $9.20 for shipping. If anyone needs this natural ice cream, it's running now. But no one pays more than $9.22 for shipping. If you need like a second bag or a second box, I just cover it for you. Here she is in turquoise. By the way, these are metallic, these little asterisks. I have some people who are like, I don't like metallic. So these are metallic. They have the little metallic stars. But not glitter, because glitter's bad. My niece calls it the herpes of the craft world, that everyone gets glitter everywhere. For sure, second yard's running down. Sue, let's get you for the first one. Erin, you definitely have a colorway today. It's definitely turquoise. Another yard's running in case anybody needs a yard. It looks like I got it, so that's good. Kambita. And now we're into pink. Looks like we can do 3. Yeah, I do. I love blue. Anytime I see blue, I'm like, well, I prefer it in blue. And then someone will say, my favorite color is yellow. Can I get a yellow? I'm like, no, you're getting blue. Because when I make it, it's blue. Another yard of this pink is running again. Emily, we got you for the first yard, so we're good there. And now we have yellow. I like it together too. Yellow and blue. Fantastic. So here's yellow running now if anybody needs a yard. Susie Sue sews. Second yard of this is running if anybody needs it. Thank you, Emily. Sorry, I was spacing off. And here's the third yard of this in case anyone needs it, and then we'll move to the next. thinking about how cold it is outside. Terrible. So next, this is like the blender for the line. So there's like a ton of colors of it. And we'll give you a chance at all of them. We've got this one that's the hearts. And then when we're done with the hearts, we'll look at these that are like, they're like little daisies, but they're like little daisy chains. So depending on like what kind of blender you want. But we'll start with this one. So there's yellow, there's the light blue, there's the natural, there's the bright blue, and then there's pink in these, which these would make a fabulous quilt just together. But so here's the yellow. The hearts on it are pink, red, and natural, or light color. So this guy's running if anybody needs the yellow. And then I've got fabric with a typewriter on it, but not the panel. It's like the... Oh, Yolanda, thank you for grabbing a yard. Another yard of this is running if anyone needs it. Miss Emily, we got you for a yard of the yellow. And I'm running another yard. And there's plenty of this, so we can probably do a couple more if y'all still need it. And I'm going to run a fourth just in case someone needs it. No quilter left behind. Okay, good. And next. So this is like a very light blue, not quite the turquoise. This is the turquoise color that's in a lot of it. And this is green, and then this is kind of like an off-white. So this guy's running if anyone needs this color way. Thank you, Miss Erin. We're going to run another yard of it if anyone needs it. Then we'll go to the natural. Here's the natural color. So this one has the brighter blue. Oops, and the little hearts. The brighter blue. Where is it? The blue, green, and then the pink. And this is like an off-white. I hate to call it white because it's a very natural color. Almost a light peach in a way. Kimbita, thank you. Running another yard if anyone needs it. I just did a 2 fabric Jacob's ladder out of some old fabric that I found. I can't think of the name of it, but it was Ruby Star. And I love a good Jacob's ladder. And I was thinking about doing the same with these if we have enough left. So here's the bright blue. So it's got the lighter blue hearts, a pink heart, and then the natural color. And this is a very saturated blue. Thank you, Susie Suze. Another yard of this is running if anybody needs it. And now we're at pink because it's Valentine's Day. So this has the darker blue, the brighter royal blue, the red, and the kind of natural color in it. But the backing is pink. And sorry, it's been shoved on a shelf, and now it gets to see the light. This one's running. I should have made this like our Valentine's Day special because it's so Valentine-y. This guy's running if anybody needs the yard. Can duck running away with that one. And I do have enough for a third yard, so if anybody else needs it, feel free to grab. If not, we will move to the... No, let's do the little cool daisy ones next. They're kind of another blender. So this one has the natural, and then it's got kind of these... Pretty sure this is... Yes, just double checking. Here it is in the turquoise. And see how it's got the very structured daisies, and it just fell over. Fun. Here it is in pink. And here it is in natural. So natural just has all the little daisy things are white, and it just makes this like lattice. It's kind of latticey looking. So it's kind of a tone on tone. Bring it in a little more. These are like probably 2 inches, the little squares are. But we'll go ahead and run this, see if anybody wants the natural of the little lattice. Natural and white. Indie Mom, hi. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I'm going to run another yard of this in case anyone else needs it. And here pretty soon we are going to do a sale that is from a quilter that is in our quilting group who decided she wanted to downsize. So I have a lot of older kits and things that will run as a show at some point. It'll probably, I think we'll probably list as like a state sale or something. And see what we can do with some of her items that she had left over before she moves. This guy's running again if anyone else needs a yard. Here's the pink. So the pink has this very light baby pink color. And then it's got red and then white flowers on it. If anyone needs this guy, it's running now. Aaron Fry. Another yard's running if anyone needs it. Right. Here's the turquoise. So this one has green flowers and white flowers. So like so it's got the turquoise with the green, with the white. And then here's the natural. The other natural had white flowers. So this natural has kind of those aren't red. I don't even know what color those are. But they have the pink and would that be like a burgundy color? So that's running if anybody needs that colorway. And I think it's the colorway meant to go with this one. That helps. Indie Craft Mom. Got you for a yard. run it again if anybody needs it. Erin, got you for a yard. And another yard running if anyone needs it. Indy, we got you for 2. And I've got enough on there to run it one more time in case anyone else needs it. And then we'll run the one with the repeated typewriters. So we have this colorway, which is kind of a peachy background, I'm going to call it. This one has the turquoise or light blue. There aren't a lot on these bolts. Here's the pink typewriters. And then here's the natural typewriters. And so these are, you're like looking up the bolt, but from the side they're like this. So this one's got basically the natural background and it's yellow and pink. So we'll start with this guy just because he's on top. And then we'll do pink. So pink, they're all the same typewriters. Like that one, I noticed they were like some were yellow, some were pink. This one is a pink background and they're all pink. So they all kind of go together. That was a bolt sliding down. So if anyone needs pink typewriters, Indy, got you for a yard. Thank you. Second yard's running if anybody needs it. Here it is in blue. This is quilting cotton, correct. This is not canvas. This one, there's only a yard left of the blue. So I can only run it once, but we'll go ahead and run it and get rid of all of it. Hopefully somebody will grab it. Looks like Indy came out with that one. And then this is the one that's kind of the peachy kind of color. You can see it kind of up against these other things, like it matched perfectly with the natural ones. But this one has multicolored typewriters on it. So it's got the blue and it's got the pink typewriters. And it looks like there's a couple yards on there. So if anybody buys it, we'll run it again. And aside from the panel, that brings us to the end of Best Day Ever. Who needs a nap? We'll go ahead. It looks like I've got, I know we sold some of these in like the half yard increments. This will be the full yard, so you'll get all 4 typewriters. But I only have one on the bolt and one on the wall. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to sell one of them. Just starting at $10. If anybody wants to grab it, you can grab the full typewriter. It's the panel that goes with the Best Day Ever. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all don't already have it, considering how much of it we've sold. Okay, that covers that. So we're done with Best Day Ever. Let's go Somebody was asking about the green canvas. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I'm going to walk back over there and see what we had left. Hold on, I'm going to clean up my mess a little bit. Just so no one accuses me of anything. Oh, Charlie. Yes. Charlie. Looks like she already started cutting the green. Was there any other green canvas left? No, the speckled one. I don't see it, so I'm going to say no. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more of the green canvas left, but let's talk Charlie Harper. I'm going to start here because I see a bunch of them laying here. And some of these are, there's so many birds. I don't even know which birds. Oh, you do have it? I do. Sweet. The person who was looking for the speckled green canvas, this is what I have in green, is this one. And it looks like there's just a yard left, so I must have mismeasured earlier. I thought we had more. But it is speckled canvas. It's got this hot pink in it, and then these are gold, and they're kind of shiny. So I'll go ahead and run it. If anybody wants the yard, we're just running it for 10. And if that person is here, great. If not, and you said tiny birds, blue and green. Blue and green. I might have to do some flipping to try to find that for you. Miss Gambita, you now own this. Blue and green. So this thing's huge. This might not all be Charlie Harper, but I think a lot of it is. No blue in that one. No green in that one. And by the way, this is just pretty. But I don't know if it's Charlie Harper. It's not. Wild Fronds by, but it's birch fabrics. It's that. It's all organic. Green and yellow. This is a green. What do you think that creature is? What is that? Yo, that's a weasel. It says weasel on the end. In case you're ever like, I wonder if anybody has any weasel fabric, keep us in mind. Does this say what this bird is? This is a bluebird, but there's no green. Charlie Harper, Ford Times Birds. Dandelion Flight. So we've got these blues, but I don't see any greens. This is green and yellow. I'm sure we have more somewhere. Okay. Well, it looks like the blue. Well, here's a green. Looks like. Oh, it looks like this guy back here, but it's got green. I'm sure we have it here. These happen to be ones that had sold and they needed cut, so they're all kind of sitting together.
Thank you. And there's some back on the desk. Oh, they're everywhere. Huh. Someone brought us a bunch of boxes of fabric. It's good.
Part of our charm, I think. I'm gonna try not to make anybody sick, but we're beyond that, right? We're all friends. I thought there was some here, but I think I'm confused because that's Cloud 9. Let me check back on the desk. Maybe somebody ordered some and that's why it's not out front. Um, by the way, we do have some Tula. On what site? It's called Bluebird. That one sounds familiar. I don't know if I can put my hands on it though. But that does sound familiar. I'm so sorry, I cannot find it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's got to be here. I know it's here. And I know the minute I walk away, it'll just be laying somewhere staring at me because that's always seems to be what happens. It'll turn up. It'll turn up. It always does. I do have some fat quarters, and then I also have some pre-cut yards. We can go ahead and run some of these yards and see if anybody likes them. And I'm just going to keep them at 10. This is a Cafe facet called House Leaks. And it is a 1 yard cut, so we won't be able to do like continuous cuts or anything because these are already cut. But we'll run this guy if anybody wants yard of Cave. There's a lot of Cave in this box. Next, this is Tula, pretty sure. Tula with the weird cuts. What is this? Yeah, Tula Pink, Lazy Stripe. This is like a pink and a dark gray. And that's by the yard. If anybody wants to grab it, it's running now. And then maybe we'll run some of these fat quarters. We're running the fat quarters for just $2. If anybody loves a fat quarter, Indy, nice. Let's see what else we got in here. Just grab a handful and we'll see what happens. Some of these are dupes, but what's this guy? This is a Cave called Spot, and it's purple, and this is like a bright, I'm gonna call it a yellow green, like a highlighter color. So that guy's running if anybody likes it. I don't know who this is, but boy, that feels like a big yard. But Spirit to Create presents Adrian Liban. Stone Flip. Interesting. There's 2 yards of it. We're gonna run them one at a time, see if anybody wants to grab it. Stone Flip. Who knew? And here's another Cave. We'll run this guy. This is a 1 yard cut. It's orange and kind of a red together. I think it's called Palm Fronds, if I remember correctly. set those to the side because this one matches it. So here's kind of the red and orange. This is a yard. This is Cafe as well. That guy's written if anybody needs it. Okay. This is Tula. This is the dinosaur one. This is Roar. And it's in the teal colorway. And you do get a yard. If anybody would like to grab it. Curious about in? Leslie, this one's going to you. You'll have to explain to me what in is because I'm not sure I know. This is another Tula. This one's the Fluffy Clouds one, but it is an ombre. It's from the Daydreamer line. And it looks like it's an ombre that goes from like a blue into yellows and then back into greens. Oh, the fat quarters? Yeah, we can go through those. Absolutely. We'll run this guy, do a couple more of these, and then we'll jump into the fat quarters. Because I would love to give these fat quarters a home. Leslie? Looks like another cave. Yeah. Pretty sure it is. This one has a pink background. This one's kind of fun. Grotty floral, like Mardi Gras. I don't know. But very pretty pink. Most of this bag is cave. We'll go through like, what do we got? 2 or 3 more of these. This is a cave as well. This is the black background. It's cool. Oh, want me to run the pink again? I can do it. Savannah, coming your way. And then here is, it's not the same. I thought it was maybe the same one in a different colorway with black, but it's not. It's very similar though. It's very pretty. Great colors on it because of the black background. Key fabric always does really well with black. Leslie, got you for that one. And here's another one. Obviously can't be cut continuous, but here's another of the black background in case anyone would like it. We'll run this one here, and then we'll move to the fat quarters, which are just $2. This is the Cafe plus, what is it? Morris and Company. And this is called, it looks like it's called Red House, but this is for a yard. Very interesting. It does look very Morris and Company. Very traditional. And then we'll do some fat quarters. See if we can make a dent in these fat quarters. Well, here's a bag that's open. So these fat quarters are all rolled and packaged by Jaftex, which is the company that distributes Free Spirit, Blank Quilting. Most of these are Blank Quilting. I don't think I have any that are not from Blank Quilting. But if you see any that you like in here, $2 fat quarters. And there's a lot of multiples. So if you need actually more than what's on like a fat quarter, see if I can get it to focus. So like here's the first one. Like these are cigar rolled. That's what they call them. And these little guys, they're just $2. If anybody wants to grab them, and I'll just kind of run through a few of them just to see if anybody would like them. I might set these on sun death just so that they go a little faster too. Bunk 79. Easy as that. I'm going to run in real quick and set these so that there's sudden death. That way it doesn't reset every time there's a bid, because we could be here for a really long time if we did that. Let's see how this goes. Did it do it? I might not have done it. I must not have hit the sun death button fast enough. This one, coming your way. Bunks is my MVP. I'm fat quarters. Here's another one. Like I said, these are all Blank Quilting. This is one with some purple little flowers on it. Savannah, got you for number 3. And here's the same one. Apparently they like to send duplicates. Same guy. Read it again. Like I said, they're just $2. So if you're trying to build your stash, this is probably a good way to do it because they're very reasonably priced. Savannah, got you for another one. This is a cool one that looks like little, like we made, like a little patchwork in the back, but it's got some flowers and then it's got some great colors in it. Like some super fun colors. Savannah. Another one with some fun colors. Try not to unroll them too much because they're just so nicely packaged. Savannah, you got that one too. But this guy, we'll just run him next. This one's got some great red and oranges in it. Very geometric. Thank you, Box. Sure, my sudden death worked on that. I don't know why it's showing. Must have overran. Now it should be doing sudden death. Here's this one. Nice bright colors. Savannah. There's a cool one with some white background and some red dots showing some motion. There's this guy again. Anybody needs one of him. Bunks. Going in your bag. Here's another one. I thought maybe this was it's not. But this one looks like leaves or something, but it's all very rainbowy. Very rainbow looking. Pull that down a little bit so we can see it. This was a very popular line, if I remember correctly. Like I said, these are packaged and sent by Jaftex. And see, here's a really cool one, but we can't really unroll it. It's got a peacock. This had to be a cool line. So you can at least see what's happening here. But we'll go ahead and run this guy. It's purple, has a peacock. I mean, we don't have purple peacock fans. Deborah P is first purchase. Yay! That's funny. Well, ma'am, that is coming to your house. And I appreciate you. Here's a green. This is a dark green with light green, and it looks like it might be a holiday because I see a stocking right there. But it also has the acorns. Actually, a really nice blender, just with the nice green color on it. Here's a good one. This one's got some great rainbow colors in it. And these are blank quilting, created by Blank Quilting. Alex, you actually have a bag, friend. This one, your eyes do not deceive you. Those are cows. So it's a nice fat quarter of cows. Ready now because I don't know what else to say about cows. What size is Dear John in your shop? Oh, is that the Tula Pink Dear John? Bev, this one's coming to you. It's for a yard, I'm sure. I think it's like 12 a yard or something. But it is by the yard, I'm pretty sure. Here is a really cute one. This is a fat quarter. Here's a little, got some cute little beach themes. If anyone needs a little beach umbrella fabric, that's adorable. Bella, coming to you. That is so cute. Now this one, I thought, nope, not a batik. So this one is just in little X's with some circles on it. It looks very, I don't know, it looks like something you would use when you're making a quilt for a Catholic. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. Probably completely inappropriate. Sorry if I offended anyone. But I don't know why. I think it's the little circle things. It's immediately what I saw. Good colors though. Here's another cow. Little cow fat quarter. Definitely make something with that. That'd be the coolest pot holder, I'm just saying. Holiday. This one has snowflakes. So it's a white background, gray flakes. In case you can't tell from the picture. Deborah P. That little guy's yours. It is a yard, yes. The Dear John Tula Pink one. Yep, it's a yard. Here's another one. This is a fat quarter, of course, but it's got really cool. It's like a whole scene. It's got beach chairs. That's kind of cool. And like I said, it's blank quilting. Just $2 if anybody would like to take it home. Let me hold it up so you can actually see it. Because I was busy ripping tags. But Deborah, this one's coming to you. Some of these are kind of repeats, but we'll just go with it. And yes, that is a yard now that I just saw it popped up pin. And definitely a yard. Here is just a great floral. Great color. Everything about it. Savannah, thank you. Well, let me make sure I get yours in your pile. Here's another beach one. This one's the balls. We had the scene, and then we had the umbrellas, which I think Bella got, and now we have the beach balls. Definitely a theme. Bella got that as well. We haven't done this. What is this? This one, I think this is a barbershop theme. No, that's a car. I think it's just, is it a man theme or is it a barbershop theme? It's got clothes and bow ties. Literally had someone in here last week asking for bow ties, but these weren't here last week. It's got car keys, a tachometer. That's just a fun little piece of man fabric right there. So if anybody needs it, it's just a fat quarter for $2. No man fat quarters today. Here's another pretty flower. And then I think I'm going to open this bag next because that bag looks different than these. And I see one that has burgers on it, and I'm really curious what that fabric looks like. So here's one with just some nice fun colors on it. Like I said, these are all blank quilting brand. They came to us from Jaftex. They actually wrapped all of these and sent them to us this way. So it was packaged by them. And Calabra got one. Here is just some really nice floral, like leaves. It's green, kind of a teal. We'll run this guy, see if anybody needs it. Yeah. I might try running a few of these at a time. Oh, this is holiday, but look how cute he is. He's like a snowman. A bunny. He's a little bunny. Snowman, bunny, Christmas tree with a mouse. This is darling. Definitely blank quilting. It just screams blank quilting. We'll run this guy in case anybody needs it. June, we probably do have owl fabric. I think we might have the Tula Pink one that's an owl. Bella, this one's coming to you. And then I'm pretty sure we have some like just other brands that just happen to have owls on the fabric. Are you looking for like a certain style? Because we can always just go look and see what we can find. Not owls. These are mice. Mice with candy canes. Mice with mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. A mouse wearing a Santa hat. Sometimes I do, yes. Oh, saw pics on the site. Oh, do you know the name of it? I can always just go grab it if you know the name. But I'll run this guy because this guy's super cute. It's like a holiday one. Because, I mean, who doesn't need a mouse with a Santa hat? Deborah's with me. Yeah, if you know the name of it, it might be faster for me to find it so that I don't just walk you out there and start running through. I have two of these ones that happen to be laying next to each other. So just to see if everybody's awake. We're going to run two for $2 and see if anybody wants to grab these guys. And this might get us to this pile faster if we do it this way. I'm just saying. They are awake. Yay. Surprised me. Surprised me. I might do them in groups like this because it'll get us to them faster. If anybody falls asleep, somebody will get a really good deal. It'll be fun. But I don't see any of the match. What the heck? Here. These do. I think a couple of you already bought some of these. So these are just like a cool kind of purple blue. See if I can get it to focus. These are each fat quarter, so you're going to get 2 fat quarters. Running for the $2. Also saves me a little bit on fees because I think every time somebody buys something, I get charged like a credit card fee and a this fee and a that fee. Oh, get us to that. Yes, Kavita, because I'm dying to open that one. Am I a bad person? Maybe. Bad those 2 are coming your way. Okay. 2 of the man fabrics. Remember these? With the tie and the tachometer. I found 2. You guys can't say no. There's 2 of them. You can make a little man satchel or I don't know. Unfortunately, I only have one of this one because it's fabulous. So let's put these 2 together. So this is just a nice blue speck. And then this is, you saw it here first, acorns. 2 fat quarters. Starting out at just $2. I know you want them. I know you want them. Oh, you just wanted this blue polka dot. Maybe there's another one here somewhere. But Bella, do you do shows? Maybe you could sell it back to 2 floral rainbows at the top. Huh? 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 We'll do these. Rose, I don't know if that's the ones you're talking about, but we'll do these. Two floral rainbows. And then these two match, and then these two match. These two match. 2 fat quarters. These look like leaf prints. Do you remember back when you were a kid and you did like leaf prints in art class? That's what that reminds me of. Do, do, do. Who can say no to 2 fat quarters? Who could say no? Deborah P. Now, I don't think any of these are going to work with your little coupons, but save your coupon for next time. Maybe it was these you were looking at. It was these. Because look, I have like 3 bags of these. So the sooner we get through them, the sooner I can quit trying to sell them. These 2. Savannah. Savannah, you bought, I think you bought this one earlier. And I don't, no, it wasn't this. It was this one. You bought these earlier. I'm putting them in your bag. That way you get an extra one because I think you just bought a single. Here's some purples. If anyone needs 2 fat quarters of purples, these are from Blank Quilting. Oh, furry girl. My glasses were bad and I couldn't see that that was you earlier. Oh. Did you hear that? My sticky's not working the way I thought it was going to, but it's okay. We're fixing it. Fixed. Fixed. I bought one of these. Did someone buy one of these earlier? No, I don't see it. I don't have a match for that. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. Roseanne, you will be a pro before you know it. Florida Georgia girl. These are coming your way. Oh, you're right. There's some in the bags. We're opening this bag. I'm dying to open this bag. Are you ready for the dump? Look at that! Take cover. I mean, seriously. Who wouldn't want these? What do we have in here? We have more of the beach. More of these. What's in here? What's in here? There's only one freaking hot dog. Seriously. One hot dog. Do those match? No. Those match. Here we go. Sometimes you guys just gotta give me a minute. These 2. Ready now. Deborah P. hold on. My sticky's not cooperating. These are going to Deborah P. So now she has 4. I'm trying to look from around the computer or the phone, so that's why. Were there more acorns? There's candy corns. I didn't see the acorn. Oh, you're right. There's one back here. Here's this guy. These are like, I don't know why these stick out to me and they're easy for me to match. Bella. They're just cottons. These are not batiks. I wish they were. I would hoard them. They were. Here's 2. These have like a paisley on them. And then that looks like for a bee. So this guy's running. You're going to get 2 of them. And I did switch over to Sun Death just so we can get through these a little faster. Pencils. Did you really want the acorns? Oh, I found another hot dog. I'm so bad digging through these. Let's do this in the acorn. This is just like their blender. That's the little orange dots. And then I only have about 15 minutes left to be on because it's Valentine's Day. So those of you who are trying to get your shipping worth, I think most of you are doing pretty good, but just to warn you that I'm only going to be on about another 15 minutes. So is this the rainbow? Pencils in green woodland? Pencils? Green woodland? Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, was it this? Pencils in green woodland. You're wishing my command, running now. Those pencils are cool. Pens. Coming your way. Rainbow colored flowers. Is that these again? Or is that these? Or these? These are nice. I need to kind of put these together if I can. Organize myself just slightly. Ooh. There's a lot of this purple. This guy? I'm sure there's another one. Here. 2 of these guys. How's that? Running now. Roseanne. Congratulations on your first purchase. See, I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. Hot dogs. So this is like hot dogs, burgers, open 24 hours, roadside diner. This is a very Route 66 looking line. And like I said, they're from Blank Quilting. There they go. There they go. Pinless. Probably heading to your house. No, Bev. Bev got it. See, sometimes I'm bad. Sometimes I don't notice. Bev ended up with these guys. But we might find some more. Would you do the pink diamond pair? These 2? Absolutely. And if that's not it, just tell me it's another one. See, Roseanne? This is what happens. This is what happens when we start having fun. And I can get these back quarters off of my desk. Pale blue background with flowers. Could it be this guy? And maybe there's another one. Oh, I'd like to find another one. Didn't you like this one earlier too? Mm, mm, I just dropped one on the floor. Middle of the pile? There's the middle of the pile. In here? Oh, did I just move everything now? And now it probably moved. I don't see one that matches this, but blue flowers. This is so hard. Why is this hard? Those don't match, do no. These match. I know that's not what we asked, but I'm running this one since I have it in my hand. Furry girl. These are coming your way. And I just had it in my, of course I did. Of course. Spider team. Why am I struggling? I'm going to grab these two because these look really cute. And then my eye keeps going to them. But I think they're flowers, and then I think that's a bird. Yeah, see, it's a little bird. These are cute. There's two by. Oh, did I pick it? It's a bird. There you go, running. Sorry, Pen. I'm just too close to the problem. You know how that goes. Bev ended up with these. Maybe we can find some more. These are cute. What else? Someone was looking for beach balls. Okay, that's the beach scene, right? Is that the beach scene? And no, that's balls. That's scene. I just like to see balls. Um, is there another beach one? Oh, there's this one. Oh, wait, here's one. I think this is beach scene, but they're like rolled different. So these are like two of the beach scene ones, but they're just kind of rolled different. Clabra. The colorful one under the beach scene. We'll see what I can find. These are so cute. Which one am I going for? Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Was someone looking for this with the little... Are these holiday bunnies? I don't think I've seen this one. It's... Sorry, guys. I'm entertaining myself now. That's cute. Do we have something that matches these bunnies by any chance? No, of course not. Oh, I was looking for the other one of those. Ha 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 ha. Middle pile under. Oh, and then I just moved everything, Pin. I just moved everything. Yolanda, these two are coming your way. If you want, run bunnies and red bunnies. bunnies in this red. You make my life easy if that's what you wanted. Pen, it's yours. The busy multi-flower ones, please. Yes, multi. Okay, we'll do these two. That's the black background one. I feel like I'm playing that game when you're a kid that they're trying to like test if you could see things right. Oh, pen. And I'm failing immensely. Lighter ones. Could it be these? There you go. Running. Roseanne, you got another one. Roseanne, are you like new? Like, are you still using your little $15 credit? Or are you like kind of new? Do these? No, these go. Those go. Yeah. I've referred some people and they've been like, I can't believe it's not a scam that I get a credit. And I'm like, no, but you get addicted. Congratulations, you're now addicted. Can I see the crazy one from bot? Could it be this? Yep, there is no cure. This one's super cool. This one's got like an ombre. Can you run with, uh-oh, I don't know what orange. This orange? These two? That looks good. Running. Bev, she's a sniper today. I had this idea that I was going to take all of these and like list them in the buy it now, but this way is more fun. So here's the one I just showed that's got the uh, ombre on it. They were laying next to each other. I thought they looked nice, so we're going with it. Deborah P. And Deborah, I'm sorry that I made it sound like Scotty P. From that movie where they're in the RV. We said, "Come, Scotty P." Two purples. Oh, could it be these? Those are cute. Brown in the back. Sorry about that. It's this one. We'll show it next. That almost looks like Easter eggs, but it's not. Roseanne. I think it's this brown one that you're thinking of, that you're wanting to see, right? It's got. Does that not look like a little house in a shell or something? Two at a time. Yes, Savannah. Because honestly, by the time I pay fees doing them one at a time, I can give you guys 2 and I still make the same. So it took me a minute to figure that out because I'm not smart. What goes with brown? Do you see something? How about cows? Cows and brown? Cows and brown. 2 beachies? Florida girl, you know you got it. Bev, grab some brown. Two beachies. And then there's a beachy with the blue background, but I swear I saw another one, so we'll do these 2 for now. Savannah, hey! Savannah, I had a cute little pile for you, and I don't know where I put it. What did I do? Oh, found it. It's right here. Life Preserver. Since these 2 are next to each other. Well, that's boring. That's white. Let's pull some of these from over here. Oh. What do you think this is? It's shells, guys. It's shells. Okay. I know it doesn't match, but this is boring white, so I'm putting it in there. And that way nobody feels like they got stuck with a weird white one. So you're really just buying these 2. And it's going to Savannah. Hey, she gets all 3. Oops. Oh, good. I've got all of your stuff in one place. So, okay. Arrows and snowflakes. These are the arrows you're talking about. They kind of look like this, right? So I'll put those 2 together and run them. And then we do have others that are the little arrows. I can run like a set of them. And then these match, so we can do those. Pinless, you ended up with this one. Good get. Bottom of screen by Candy Corn. This guy. Oh, these arrows. Can we do red? How do you feel about red with those? We'll go with that. Pretty girl. I didn't even see those arrows. That's how bad it is. I thought those were the other arrows. Those go together. Let's just do ones that are easy that go together. These 2. Oh, really? I'll give her the arrows. Pins, it was you that wanted the arrows, right? Yeah, I'll drop them in her box. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. We do that real quick. Let me write it on there so I don't get it mixed up. It's a gift from a Ferrari girl. That way when you get it, there'll be a little note on it so we don't forget. We'll do these 2. There's a lot happening there. But if you like orange, there's some good orange. Oh, I found some more that have the... Beth, did you get this? You did. Bev's going to have the best box. Let me pile these up. These are ones that I opened earlier, and then I got distracted and we started selling something completely different. So I'm going to throw these out there. We'll get through these. Maybe not in the minute that I'm supposed to get through it, but we'll see how many I can get through before I have to jump off of here because I have some... I have plans. It's Valentine's Day. Okay, these two are running. And then we will have more of these. Roseanne, I think you ended up with these. Yes. We will have more of these. I have some more bags that we just haven't opened yet. So don't give up. We'll have more. There's the man one. Let's try to find, since you guys are into beach. Is there another beach? I'm digging through here like a deranged dog. How do we only have one beach? Beach balls. And big fat daisies. How's that? We'll put those together. See how those run. Because them some fat daisies, y'all. Animal tree in that. Oh, is it in... Where is it? Back. Oh, is it in here? The animal tree in the back. Deborah P. No, in the animal tree. I moved everything. Messed it up. Oh, is it this? It is fun, isn't it? This. What do we want with it? Do you see anything in here you want with it? We have a neutral. We have... Oh, these two reds need to go together. We'll do those. Teal grass in the front. Teal grass. Could it be this? Oh. Oh, see, now I'm losing my mind. Okay, these two go together. I'm putting these reds together. These are the ones coming up. And then you guys can be like, Melody, but I'm getting ready to go. So I don't know if you want to do anything too crazy because you probably won't get your shipping worth, I'm afraid. These two running. And I just went nuts and started doing $2 for 2 fat quarters so that I could get these out of here. They're blank quilting and they were packaged by, not by human hands. No, I'm kidding. They were packaged at Free Spirit. Those crazy people. Oh, here's 2 oranges. I'll be on next week. So next Saturday I have a show scheduled. I might do a show during the week this week, but I haven't decided. I'm thinking about it because I see so many people on during the week. And you know, a lot of people do work on weekends, so they can't be on for the weekends. Roseanne, this one's yours. These 2 are yours. And then I had these 2 bright colors. See if anybody wants these again. These are the ones with that black background. Oh, Deborah P. Oh my Lord. Could it be these that somebody said colored arrows? Could it be these? Or are there more arrows that I just haven't seen? I'm going to try to get through all of these so that we can at least finish a bag. Oh, Roseanne found another one. Yeah, Indy. Let me do that really quick so I don't forget. So if you don't mind, guys, I'm going to take a little detour. I'm going to jump over to 1 yard cut. It's going to say 1 yard cut. This is for 2. So you're going to get the yard that's the panel, and then the other yard that you asked for that matched. I'm just going to run that really quick. This is for Indy. If any of you else grab it, you're going to end up with a yard of the pink typewriters and a panel. Since she's got free shipping, we might as well try to get as much as we can. Indy, we gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the detour, everyone, too. Who said? Well, let me go back. That way I don't try to run a $20 fat quarter on you guys. Black roll and blue in the middle. These two? You made that way too easy, ma'am. There it goes. Oh, a little lower. Could it be these? These. These? It's funny how we communicate. These. We're all friends here now, you know? Once you do phasey fat quarter palooza. Coming to you, Pen. These match. Any takers? 2 fat quarters. $2. Easter egg looking one. And the purple. We'll do that next. Boom. I think this is the one you're looking at. Easter egg one in purples. I know that's always my main concern when I'm buying in a show. I just want to make sure. Oh, did I mess that up? This is running. Did somebody want this or no? It's okay if it's no. This one's for Pen. And then Ferrari said blue and red in the front. Is there a blue and red in the front? Eh? Or eh? Eh? These? Started to speak grunting. That's when you know I'm tired. Furry girl, coming your way. Furry girl. Here's the 2 reds that I set aside earlier that seem to go. So I was going to put them in one and just run them. So if anybody likes these 2 reds, and then Pen said white in the middle, red in the back. So we'll grab that one here too. Yolanda. Let me look again. White in the middle. Boom. Red in the back. Boom. This one's kind of cool. It looks like paint smears or something. She running if anybody wants her. Give her a good home. That's what I should start calling my shows. Homeless fabric, looking for a good place. Looking for an adoption. Oh, here's the two blacks that I set aside. If anybody wants these, if you guys are full up, it's totally cool too. How about these two? Anybody need these two? Roseanne's gonna have a good stash after this. Mm, mm, these two go. These are the same. Oh, the rainbow flowers plus white in the middle. Are these rainbow flowers? And the white in the middle, I think you might be seeing this guy. Is that it? No. But you bought it. Which one did you want? You wanted. Oh, no, that was for Ferrari Girl. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, well, we'll do this one. Let me get it to pinless. I'm sorry, your names kind of ran together. Sorry. Pinless. She can have the flowers. Ferrari Girl wanted the flowers. Pinless, what was the other one that you wanted? Pinless, pinless. Blue and the blue and black and black. Well, here's a black and black. I'll put these two together. That way you'll have these two. That way you get the one you wanted. And then is there a second of the diamonds? Yeah, I think, well, I don't see any the diamond ones, like the little arrows we don't have, but we have these that kind of look like diamonds. I can run those. And this went to Ferrari 71. It was number 71. You're not Ferrari 71. They're both under the ones in the back of the pile. So are they back here? Oh, is it this? Of course I touched them all. Blue and black. So these two, I'm running these two. I don't know if I'll ever get it, but so these look like, oh, I laid these to the side. Let's do these two because I set these to the side earlier as a set, and then I don't think I ever ran them because they don't have a sticker. And Deborah P gets it. These two. I appreciate you helping me clear my pile here. I just never know what people want, you know? It's just kind of hard to tell with humans. Um, hmm. I guess we have these two. And guess what, Pinless? You get the main fabric. You get all three of these because there's an odd number left. And you're like, thank you. But it's okay. Here we go. Okay, that went through. So that's good. Okay. Let's end this with something fun. So these I had earlier. These are a pound of Selvedge from Jaftex. Um, we were running them for, I think they were $10 earlier. And you know how I like to get everybody's fingers warmed up before we raid somebody? So these are about 2 inches wide. This one looks like it's a Christmas one, and you can kind of tell by the side with the colors. This one is that they're the blender that they have, but you can see you're getting all the different colors of the blender. I'm guessing these are left over from where they like cut things. So what we're gonna do, since fat quarters are running for $2, we're gonna start this one at $2. So you guys get your little swiper fingers ready. It's only gonna run for sudden death for like 5 seconds. And whoever gets it, it just goes in your box. So have some fun. It says fat quarter, but it's not. It's a pound of fabric. And Pinless got it. See, always make sure everybody's awake. It says fat quarter, but guess what's coming to you? Hey, thank you guys for a fun show. Um, welcome to Valentine's Day. I hope everybody has a nice Valentine's Day. Those who have a person and those who by choice don't have a person. Yeah. So let's go ahead and raid out of here and find someone to go say hello to. Once again, I thank everybody for supporting me today. I had fun. I hadn't been on for a hot minute, so I'm glad that everybody was here. And I hope to see you guys next week. I'm going to try to do some weekday shows as well, just to kind of make up for the fact that I've had no income for a little bit. So, creating a raid. We're going to let it pick someone to send us to. Oh, it picked eye candy treats. So that is where we're going. Yes, you can also buy from Fabric Fix. It's at Fabric Fix. They're also part of this. It's just Jessica that runs it with her dog Bruiser. So they do their own show. They have their own pricing. They have their own thing that they do. Um, and Bruiser's super cool. I do not have a puppy sidekick, unfortunately. So you just get stuck with me and my bad jokes. So. But anyway, we're going to raid into our friend Eye Candy Treats. I hope everyone feels like they got their money's worth on their shipping. I tried to stay on a long time so that everybody would. And hopefully we will see you all next week. Tell all your friends. Thank you. Bye-bye.